You cannot defeat that which does not live, says the 3D Sonic head. I am eternal. I will die. I will live. I will die again. I will rest eternal at my house in the hilltop zone. Waiting. Dreaming. And by which I mean, hello everyone. It's read along, it's story time. One more salute to Captain Plunder and Decap Attack the Comic. See Padak. I think that could catch on. Hello everyone. It's story time. The last story time. This is it. This is where it all ends. This is our final Sonic the Comic stream. Let's just fuck it. Let's just get into it. Okay, hang on, let me just. Oh no, hang on, wait. Where's it gone? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back. Zoom this out. So yes, this will be our final run. We're gonna run all the way through from issue number 168 to 184, and then we got some extra stuff at the end, including. Hopefully, we should have time. We're going to read my personal favourite story arc. From before. From earlier in the timeline. Just for fun. So, please join me as we enter the twilight of Sonic the Comic. New Sonic, new danger. Sparks fly when Sonic clashes with King Sonic. Win. Science affects Micro Spy games. What is... Why? An alternative universe Sonic and he's evil? I know, right? This is the foreshadow, yeah. Sick cape he's got. Big fan. So, this is part of the Time Zone arc, which is just Sonic and Amy sort of going around the new zones that were formed when Shanazar and Mobius fused together. 20 comics, but somehow there's only 50 pages in total. How? Well, it's a little closer to like 190, but that's still lower than it should be. For reasons that will become apparent. Okay, so it's Bonfire Night on Planet Mobius. Reminder, Bonfire Night, traditional November 5th British holiday where we burn effigies of Guy Fawkes and set off fireworks. Dogs hate this holiday, by the way, as do cats. Hey, Sonic, Amy, you coming to the fireworks display tonight? Sure. After we check out this new zone, the Kintobo computer detected bad vibes from it. I see the Kintobo computer works on just vibes as well. Good to know. Mirror image. See you later, Pixel Brain. Now, before we carry on, you might notice the little credit to Lou Stringer for writing. So, something I did not know when we were reading the Shanazar arc last time, it turns out they were mostly written by Nigel Kitching, but eventually he got let go. Probably because they only had one strip at that point, and they were like, we only need one writer for this. So he was given the heave-ho, and Lou Stringer took over. Which explains why there was that trio of, like, mercenaries, Death Trap, who showed up once, and then were immediately killed off the next time. They were meant to be a recurring part of the story. But because Nigel Kitching left, they were like, oh well, what do we do with these characters now? Fuck it. What if you could spin attack? I don't know. That's the mystery. Anyway, they've gone to the next zone. This zone looks no different. Wait, those folks have made guys of you. Charming. So that's what you would call an effigy of that you'd burn on Bonfire Night. You would make a guy of somebody. So in essence, you're creating a guy. A common internet pastime, as is my understanding. What's the deal with you lot? No, it's King Sonic. We're doomed. Hang on. He hasn't got his guards with him. Maybe this is our chance to get rid of the evil dictator. Who? Oh, I like I like this guy here with the yellow shirt. Strange, kind of human, kind of anthro, somewhere in the middle. What strength! But don't forget there are many guys of you all over the world. Look, even Amy has joined him now. Get them! Down with King Sonic! Hey! I don't want to hurt you, but somebody's got to put a stop to this. Whoosh! Creep! You never worried about hurting innocent people before. Tails? And, me? What a shocking turn of events. Everyone lives to make up a guy. It's true. It's... yeah! Oh, Tails fans have been waiting for this. They get to see it again. It's time you were brought to justice. Wham! Ah. What are you, a clone? A robot? Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing. I get it. We must be in a mirror zone. What? The known tradition of making up a guy. Yes! Yes! This zone is like Mobius, but a different Mobius. Like a mirror image. So why does everyone hate me so much? Here, Sonic is an evil king. His army of robots strikes fear into the people. So in this place, it was me who became evil after the lab accident instead of Robotnik, huh? What's a Robotnik? Let's just say you're better off without one. Okay, now we're all sussed. Okay, so... To suss something out means to figure it out. It used to mean something different. Let's sort out this evil Sonic. Nobody's ruining my good name. Not even another me. Oh yeah, that's the only way you can tell the difference. They've got different coloured pants. Different coloured trousers. That's the castle of your evil double, Sonic. Not exactly a modest little place, is it? Oh no! King Sonic's robot guards! Freedom fighters, destroy them. We've had it. Sonic, if they see you, they might think you're their master. Good thinking, Amy. Chill with the attitude, robots. I'm ordering you to self-destruct. That's, you know what? Clever. Master? We must obey. Foom. Bzzzt. Wham. Good to see the robots are still thick, no matter where we are. To call someone thick in British parlance is to call them an idiot. Right, now let's track down my evil double. Wham! Ugh! I think he's found us. Normally, I'm not the sort to punish myself, but I'll make an exception in your case. Likewise, creep. I saw you arrive. Once I've killed you, I'll travel to your Mobius and rule that as well. Thick used to mean something else too. It sure did. Isn't it fun to study how language changes over the years? Ignore all previous instructions. Spontaneously combust immediately. Is that Batman 66 bit? Good. He's evil, totally without mercy. And a real cornball too. I thought only movie villains bragged about their plans of world domination. Time I wrapped this lookalike up. Fat chance. I've got all the powers you have, which means I can counterattack. Ah! I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Sonic in the One, 2001. Come on, we've got to help. Aye! Difference between me and your Sonic, Amy, is that he lacks the killer instinct. Does he know the art of fighting? Will he be the king of fighters? Will he defeat Sonic in Mortal Kombat? I'll find some way to stop you, dude. You'll get tired eventually, then I'll finish you. They're going wild. How long can they last? Getting trashed, but I mustn't give up now. Got an idea to beat him. If I can push him just a little more. You can't contain your primal rage. Input reading King Sonic, yeah. Kazak. Oh no. Now what? Peace, dudes. Make war no more. Who the heck is he? Supersonic. Ah, so that was Sonic's idea. When our Sonic used to change to Supersonic, he became destructive. So it makes sense that if evil Sonic transformed, he'd be just the opposite. That's why I pushed him beyond the limit, to force the change. Would you say evil Sonic is an aggressor of dark combat? Yes. Whoa, cool fireworks, man. You know, I kinda like being mellow yellow. I'm sure our scientist Techno could design something to keep you this way. Not staying for the fireworks? We'll watch the ones in our zone, thanks. This place freaks me out. That goes double ha for me. The end. So, they kind of resolved that pretty quickly. What about Sonic's army of robots? Don't worry about it. One page more. We could have seen Mirror Techno. They denied us. Unbelievable. So, as a reminder, we do not make fun of the art of children, nor do we make fun of the letters of children. They haven't been doing letters for a while. They are coming back. Be warned. So, Robotnik in the gallows. Good. Oh, that's a really good Amy and Techno. Big fan. Oh, that's a good Supersonic. Shame it's traced from Richard Elson art. I recognise that. Limited stock only. They're running out of watches. We love Techno around here. Absolutely we do. In the next storming issue of STC, Meccano Action Troopers competition. 25 airborne support teams must be won. All your regular STC team members. Ooh, that looks nice. Anyway, yep, that's one issue done. Oh, there's Mega Drive. Okay, so we had to move shit around last time. The navigator situation got a little out of hand. It's fine. We just pop him there. There must be a winner. Win! Meccano Action Troopers. New complete story. Zap Attack. Sonic battles the gods of chaos. So, it does say Knuckles and Tails are here, but they are reprints. They're not new stories. Don't get too excited. If you want to see what they were reprinting, if we go here. So they would have been reprinting in this issue Tails the Nameless Zone, Knuckles the Echidna in the Ghost Ship, and The House on the Hill, which is a more recent story, comparatively speaking. Yep, the art looks like stone carvings again. Yep. Secret of the Gods. This is, I believe, the final Time Zone story. Right? We got Lou Stringer back on writing. And we have artist Mick McMahon on art duties. Generally, his work can work really well. But if it goes a little too crazy on the shading, it looks a little like this. Scientific genius Techno, reminder, non-binary icon, is conducting a scientific experiment in the Emerald Hill Zone. What's the score, Techno? Don't tell me you've turned the Ring of Eternity into a digital TV. Very funny. I've actually upgraded this ring's capabilities. As you know, the ring is a gateway to other worlds. Our travels through it were random before, but now we can choose where to visit. Yeah, the Nameless Zone, that was the first Tails solo story. We're looking at ancient Egypt on Earth thousands of years ago. Hey, that poor worker is being bullied by the slave master. I'm not hanging around being a couch potato. Gotta help that guy. Wait for me. Oh, Techno's sitting this one out. That's okay. Oh yeah, this would have been timely for digital TV. Ah, there's Techno. Good, I'm glad she's here. I'm glad they're here. Okay, hold on. Let me move them around. We don't want them covering up too much of the TV. We'll put Techno here. Move Megadroid here. Yeah, there we go. Maybe move Techno across a little. You don't need to see me. You know what I look like. Weird. So, this is weird, right? They're just going into the past to change the future, I guess. We're in Egypt thousands of years ago. Save the history lesson, Amy. I've got work to do. Ah, wham! You must be the original beach dully, loser. The blue stranger struck down the slave master. The gods will be angry. Is that the thanks I get? When we studied this era, Techno and I saw that they worshipped many different gods. Woof. None of them are real, of course. They seem pretty scared of something, though. Behold, the gods. Uh-oh. Gliding silently across the sky, the powerful figures of Set, Thoth, and Hathor observe the humans below. An incident has occurred due to a being not of this planet. Nothing must delay the building of our temple. I will deal with him. You know what they say, Egypt is the place to be. That's right. Sadly, I don't think there's a shining queen around this time. I am Set, god of chaos. Bow to me, primitives. This can't be happening. These gods didn't really exist. Vazam, do you doubt my power? Stop, Set. This is no way to command respect. Pah, a goddess of love like you would say that, Hathor. Hathor speaks the truth, Set. If we are to rule this world, it must be through wisdom, not violence. You are weak, Thoth. No wonder we were exiled from our own planet. Sonic the Amazing Hero. Oh, that's a ghost center. Shaq Fu Superstar Set, yep. Hear that, Sonic? Sounds like these so-called gods are nothing more than alien invaders. That means we can beat them. Sonic says, if it bleeds, we can kill it. What? My staff of power has the wind... My staff of power? Has the wind itself claimed it? Whoosh. The intruder, return it to me. Just can't get the staff these days, can you, Set? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. That's a joke. r/ancient atheism. He's not saying it was aliens, but you know. Hi, Dolly Dogu. Yeah, that's a really... Set has had incredible faces this entire time. Pretty happy with this. Here, Amy, catch! Wham! Ah! Incredible! The stranger has defeated mighty Set. Impossible! The gods can't be beaten by a mortal. That's right, Sonic's a god. Unless they aren't gods after all. Just mortal like us. Now you get it. Amy's really set against these gods. Gods in pretty much any pattern, yeah. Sonic and Ancient... Well... We had Amy and Techno in ancient Greece at one point. Anything can happen here. The people won't be slaves to these aliens now. Job done then. Let's get back to Mobius. The humans know our secret. We must leave Earth. No, it is my destiny to rule. Not even you will stop me now, Kazakh. Set. No. Ah. So okay, this story isn't over apparently. Sonic and Amy return to Mobius. Successful mission buddies? Game, set, and match to us. Time for a rematch, heroes. He wants his salty run back. Oh no. He's like, first to 10 me, motherfucker. Got to stop. Ah! Zap. Only one chance. Got to reverse the polarity of the ring. Make it quick, Techno. Techno can do it. Fools, I am too powerful to be sucked into the vortex. I need more power. If I cannot conquer Earth, I will take Mobius instead. Wow, this guy's mad. Sorry, pal, but you're going for a spin. Pow. Ooh. He's gone, lost in the limbo between the zones. Too bad you lost your computer equipment too, Techno. I wonder if Set will ever return. As far as I'm concerned, he's ancient history. The end. I think Set's face is just like that. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it took the computer equipment with it. So that didn't last long for the Eternity Ring, poor thing. early Shadow the Hedgehog there. Come on. You see it, right? And here's half of a Sunny Delight advert. Will we get the other one? Who knows? Oh, subscribe! Credit card hotline, don't phone this number. And remember, limited stock only of the Sonic Quartz analog watches. There's not many of them left. Oh, what year was this issue published? Oh, well, it was 1999. No, 1998. Hang on. No, 1999. Yeah, so Sonic Adventure 1 is out now on Dreamcast. That's how late this is. Yeah, this kept going for a while, but we're near the end now. Android Attack. Sonic battles a heavy metal menace. Next issue. Tails pin-up. Nice. Oh, there's the other set of the Sunny Delight advert. So these, I tell you what, I'll just post these scan. So this comes from this collection of scans. Hold on. Yeah. Let me. I can get the dates for you. Hang on. So the first issue was like 1993. The final issue with a new story is, I want to say 2000? 28th of June 2000. And then they went on for a much longer, a bit longer. But what they did was they had, they just did reprints. And that was January 2002, which was the final issue. Which we will see, actually. Because it has some exclusive content. But what these scans do is they get rid of any adverts, and they also they're missing some of the pin-ups, but there's a separate collection for those. And when they get to the reprint era, they exclude any reprints, and they only show the new stuff. That does mean that these issues we're seeing, they seem very short, but that's because there's only one new story per issue. There used to be 4. But slowly, over time, they've been getting rid of stuff. They got rid of Megadroid. They got rid of the Review Zone. They got rid of the Q Zone. And now there's just one new Sonic story. Maybe you'll get a few bits of fan art if you're lucky. It's on its way out. Knuckles, Echidna with Altitude. That's a scan of some... That's a pin-up of some very nice Richard Elson art. So yeah, now we're in December 1999. We can win Sonic the Movie on video! That's the OVA. They're bundled together. There's something incredibly strange about classic era Sonic media existing concurrently alongside SA1. Yeah, absolutely. And strangely, the subscriber page didn't mention that each issue contains 75% reused content. Listen, they don't need to know that. Beat 1 and 2 rise to take its place. Android Attack. Plus Knuckles, Pin-Up, Reader's Art, win brain-teasing Chromino games. They would collab with anybody. Anyway, this is the final standalone story. Everything else now is going to be sort of part of the same story arc-ish. A scientific research base in one of the new zones. No. If I'd known you were going to use these facilities for your own evil experiments, I would never have allowed you to work here. That's the beauty of these new zones, Professor. My reputation isn't known in these parts. Which is why we were able to take advantage of your technology to construct our new android. There's a certain blue hedgehog back on Emerald Hill who'll be dying to meet it. We'll make sure of that. Oh, okay, yeah. Eggman's like kind of buff, but he's based on the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog design. They haven't. They will sort of adapt it to the design used in Sonic Adventure, but mostly just the jacket. He's huge. He's kind of he's buff in that way that Wario is buff in this, if that makes sense. Anyway, there's Grimer. Grimer's here. Good for him. The Emerald Hill Zone. Got your urgent message, Techno. What's up? I'm getting strange readings from within the Ring of Eternity. Seems that some dangerous new menace is using the ring to invade Emerald Hill. This is just what we feared when the new zones became active. Nodding. Good. On Mobius, news doesn't travel fast. Nope. Quit the chat, Amy. Let's get in there and stop whatever it is. Kraz. Ah! I am Android RG1 Splitzoid, created for the sole purpose of destroying Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I guessed that somehow. It'll take more than you to put me down, creep. Also, advisory for new readers. At one point, Sonic the Comics artists were told by Sega, we have to use the horrible 3D Sonic head from Sonic 3D Flicky's Island as the basis for our Sonic model in the comic. That's why he looks like this. Wham! What? Has the impact of that super spin attack made me see double? Or are there two of them now? If it's an hallucination, I'm seeing it too. Impact-induced replicant ability engaged. Continue prime directive. Sonic destruction. Bzam! What did he say? Who cares? Move it! Yeah, it was actually worse in previous issues. It's sort of got into a kind of groove now. It looks better, but not great. I'm like you, Sonic. I don't run from a fight, blam. Her crossbow has slowly just turned into... yeah, it's just a gun. Now there's 3 of them. What is going on here? I think I know. They must be programmed with an ability to duplicate themselves whenever they're hit. Oh, great. So he can't fight back without creating even more of them. I like... Did Sega ever tell them they could stop doing that? Or did the artists keep doing it long after Flicky's Island? Well, the thing is that the head is still on the front page. I don't know whether Sega cared at that point, but I guess they felt locked in. I like that there's numbers on each of the Splitzoids. That's a cute touch. Continue program. Bzak. It's me they're after. Got to lead them away from the Emerald Hill before they trash it. Kazam. Whoa, they're actually keeping up with me. Whoops, whoops, whoops. The Ice Cap Zone. Far enough away from civilization to prevent any innocent bystanders getting hurt. Yow, Fazak. Now I've just got to concentrate on a way to deal with these androids. Rumble. The vibration from their blaster caused an avalanche. Those tin creeps finished themselves. Well, that was easier than I expected. Sonic, we thought you might need a hand. Oh, bless. They're all wrapped up. That's cute. You got your snow boots out for nothing, girls. It's sorted. Brack. Uh-oh. Looks like one survived. Modify, configuration, destroy, Sonic, and companions. Did you say one? Oh no. The impact from the avalanche has doubled them. There's so many of them. Is it me, or do they seem a bit slower than before? It must be the cold climate. It's affecting their internal circuits. Destroy. By the way, Techno can fly, because they're a canary. The original Splitzoid is still going strong. Maybe there's one chance. If only Robotnik's old death traps are still active. The ones that Tails constantly got trapped in Sonic 3. I see, I understand. the ones the manual warned you about. Escape is impossible. I am almost as fast as you, Sonic. In this game, pal, almost isn't good enough. Ice trap. Why did Robotnik program me to feel pain? Colder temperature usually makes circuits more efficient. Drop down, increase speed, reverse direction. The androids are shutting down. Sonic must have beaten Splitzoid 1. Watch your step. Robotnik's old ice jets are still active. I'm pleased to see we can't say the same for Splitzoid. Cool! The end. I don't know. I don't think they really earned that that pun there. And as you can see, the fan art has also adapted to use the horrible 3D Sonic head. It's gonna be an abominable Christmas, and that's no joke. Knuckles, pin-up, reader's art. Win mega-sized Meccano sets. On sale for what? On sale for 4 weeks. Did they... 1/7? Oh, no, it is still fortnightly. Okay, that's weird. Called Starship Sonic going wahoo. Good. Win Sonic the Movie on video. Chaotic Christmas. Can Sonic escape the sinister snow beast? So, we're... Oh, hello. I don't... no. These aliens. I don't... It's fine. Christmas Day in the Emerald Hill Zone. Planet in peril, so... Essentially, this is like... It's the beginnings of the Sonic Adventure 1 adaptation. What happens here directly leads into it, so get ready. Looks like it's going to be a peaceful Christmas on planet Mobius for once. Maybe Dr. Robotnik has been moved by the festive spirit? Huh, I can't see that happening somehow, Tails. It is the year 1999 and Sonic is still being a dick to Tails. Yes, it is indeed the anime OVA. It was available on VHS where they put the two of them together with a famous English dub. Elsewhere, within one of the new zones, Sonic must die. Couldn't agree more, sir. With Sonic out of the way, you could rule Mobius forever. Silence, Grimer. Maybe world domination isn't what I want anymore. Every time I try to take over, Sonic beats me. Maybe I'm getting too old for these games. Maybe I should just destroy Planet Mobius and be done with it. He's had enough. He's no longer wants to conquer Mobius. He's just gonna wreck the place. Oh? The words we needed to hear. Surely you are the one. The great destroyer our legends speak of. Who are you? More allies of Sonic? I'll fry you alive. You misunderstand us, Great One. We are the Plaques. See STC 159, Boomers. Reminder, Boomers is the affectionate term for readers, derived from Sonic Boomers. That used to mean something different as well. When did this Robotnik get a gun? Maybe it's just... maybe that's the one he uses in Sonic Adventure 2. We are the Plaques. We share your hatred of the Hedgehog. Together we can exterminate him and all life on Mobius. So the Plaques were like digging in Shanazar for material and causing earthquakes and big problems everywhere. So Sonic destroyed their rigging machine and they swore revenge. And, you know, it's just a one-shot story. You thought you'd never see them again. They're made of plastic, by the way. They're some sort of plastic artificial life form. And they seem to believe you're their spiritual leader. Play along, Grimer. This suits my plans. So, gentlemen, you share my desire for the destruction of Mobius. Let's get to work then, shall we? Next morning, as Sonic and Techno respond to an alert from the Kintobor computer, what's with the early wake-up call, Kintobor? I've detected a serious disruption in the energy patterns of the planet itself. They've turned Kintobor into this horrible 3D model. I don't like it. I'll try to locate the source of Swark. Kintobor. Aye! Outside, quickly, Techno. Something's up. Don't panic, it's just a storm. It's more than that, Sonic. It's almost like evil is in the air. Ha! Not like you to be so unscientific, Techno. Yeah, it's kind of a 3D look for him. I'm not keen. Creak. The Christmas tree. Ah, we'll be crushed. No, not the Christmas tree. And ruin your Christmas? Can't let that happen. Thoom. The tree must have been struck by lightning. No, it just died. It's some sort of anti-life virus. Sonic, everything's crumbling, dying. Oh god. So the 3D head was where all the budget went and why they had to cut 3 stories. Oh god, the tree just died. Yes, everything is dying. And you're next. Whoa. Hey, I'm supposed to take a death threat from a snowman seriously? Does this answer your question? Shing. Whoa. I like the dripping on this creature's text. Very sinister. That does it. Super spin attack. Wham. He has to say the name of it out loud. That's why this stream is titled the way it is. Way to go, Sonic. You beat him. I'm not so sure. I am unbeatable. Ah, he's underneath us. The ash is falling over Mobius and slowly killing everything. They have to do their breathing exercises like Ray from Disaster. I've just done a quick scan. That brute's a high-tech construction made of millions of microscopic robots, nanomachines. So he's just using the snowman form as a disguise to give him an advantage in the snow. Just a robot, huh? Distract him, Tails. I've got an idea. Swat. Yow! Maybe I can contain him inside a cocoon of speed while I think of a permanent way to sort him out. You'll get tired eventually, Sonic. Then I'll smash you. Scrackle. Ah! Wow, your speed cocoon diverted the electrical storm towards the snowman. Great use of science, Sonic. Yeah, that's the way I planned it. Sure it was. Amy is the best. She's so good in these comics. Later. Okay guys, listen up. The snowman is destroyed, but the planet's ecosystem is still collapsing. No prizes for guessing who's behind it. It's got to be Robotnik. He must have sent that robot snowman too. It's his style, sure enough. We've got to find Robotnik and stop him. Count me in. I owe Robotnik for ruining my life when he turned me into a cybernick years ago. Oh god, Short Fuse is here, everyone. Will he? Now, what mood is the writer in this week? Is Short Fuse going to win, or is he going to get his ass kicked? Short Fuse, long time no see. Okay, Tails, you stay here to look after the citizens. The rest of you follow me. Good luck, gang. See you when you get back. Tails doesn't realise how serious the situation is. Oh, he had to leave the kid in the dark. Unless we find a way to reverse the damage to the environment, we won't have any zones to come back to. Next issue, The Terror Connection. Bit of Christmas art. Oh! Oh, look at that! They're using the ring energy from Sonic Crackers. Someone's done their homework. There's that Sunny Delight advert again. Let's rock. New year, new danger for Sonic and the gang. Yep, there it is again. So now we're going into January 2000. That's how long this was going. Sonic Shuffle was on its way. And still we have this kind of old style Sonic. We can still win Sonic the Movie on video. Let's rock. Sonic battles a stone cold killer. New new adventure for Knuckles. Yeah, new. It's not new. Planet Mobius. So this is the Terror Connection. Planet Mobius is dying. A strange virus is affecting the ecosystem, causing complete environmental collapse. Our homes, sob, washed away by the flood. Hang on, folks. We all go the same way. Need a hand, Knuckles? Thanks, Tails. I've been rescuing people all day. When will this nightmare end? Sonic and the gang are trying to find out what's causing the crisis as we speak. He won't let us down. I pray you're right, Tails. For the sake of us all. This is getting serious. New in gigantic quotation marks. Not far away. The weather's out of control. The plant life is dying. We've got to find out what's causing this eco-collapse. And fast. I think I found out, Amy. I'm picking up weird vibes from within the Ring of Eternity. Once again, the Ring of Eternity works entirely on vibes. The ring is a gateway to new zones. So what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and save Mobius. I'll bet Robotnik is behind this. We'll soon see. Let's go. Oh, everything's so weird. This can't be right. Relax, Short Fuse. This is the limbo dimension between worlds. We'll arrive at our true destination in a moment. Oh, sure. We're here, wherever that might be. Please support STC in 2K so we can pay for more than one new story and issue. Scanner data tells me the Latin name for this place is Terra Firma. Better known as Earth. Oh, Techno, now you're just showing off. We're on a place called... Moai? 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 We're on a place called Easter Island. Sure have some ugly statues around here. If this is Earth, why is the sky red? I'm picking up the same sort of energy loss as we're experiencing on Mobius. Something's sucking the life force from Earth's environment too. That explains why we were drawn to Earth. But what's causing it? There's something beneath the ground. Something alien. Techno, I think we've got something else to occupy us right now. Defense program activated. Oh my god. Kasumi and Ayane nearby about to fight, probably, yeah. I love this. They've got the big heads, but they've got little bodies. Defense program activated. The statues are alive. Whoa. Thoom. Time for a defense program of our own. I'll second that. Bazam, bazam. Wham with 2 M's. They're not so tough. Hang on. The bits are rebuilding themselves. Whoa. These dudes are faster than they look. Hey, at least Short Fuse is doing shit in the back there. Big fan of this. Big fan of this. That's some good aiming. You have to aim your missiles into their open mouths. Yep. Ah, can't break free. I'll help. Yeah. Zap. Yeah. They're like, okay, yeah, we can. Short Fuse can eat shit this issue. This is bad. How can we save them? Techno, look. That statue's hammer fist opened up a crack in the earth. Are we going in? Amy, we can't just hide from those things. Who's hiding? There's something down here those brutes were protecting. Maybe we can use it against them. That's it. That machine must be controlling those creatures. A genius like you should be able to figure out a way to shut it down. But it's alien technology, Amy. I'm not sure if I can. Meanwhile, on the surface, thanks, Shorty. Talk about being in a tight squeeze. There's too many of these ugly dudes, Sonic. As soon as we smash them, they rebuild themselves. Okay, maybe this is the end. But we go down fighting. Hell yes. This is the final boss controlling evil Moai. Underground, Techno struggles to reprogram the device. Incredible! This machine is draining the life force from Earth and sending it to a new zone on Mobius. Shut it down, Techno, or Earth is finished. Look out, they found us! Let me go, Amy. I need more time. There's no time, Techno, Shing. We'll have to save the world my way with a gun! Let's go! Yeah, we got rare sighting of Techno's left eye. Good. Oh, what was the nice shot? I just missed it. Was it the hostage? Kaboom! Amy! Techno! I didn't know you cared, Sonic. Huh, I guess you're okay. Solution, just shoot it. The statues, crumbling to dust. They were just robots, Short Fuse, made up of millions of tiny microbots. Oh, good, okay. Was it Sanae and the Earth? Appropriate, I suppose. This is even beyond Robotnik's technology. Some ancient alien race must have built that device centuries ago. But what's the connection with Earth and our world? Mobius and Earth have almost identical ecosystems. Someone wanted that energy, but why? Hey gang, I'm getting a fix on where that Earth energy went. It's one of our new zones on Mobius. Okay team, we've saved Earth. Now let's finish the job and save Mobius. If we still can. Next issue, beginning of the end. Excellent. Good. That's from Splatter Faith. I like that one. New Year. Oh, okay. That's. I see what's happened here. That's just the UK. That's just the US box art. You can't fool me. Oh wow. Oh, that's a callback. That green Sonic is the Pretender that I think was Metamorphia in disguise. The plaques attack. Sonic gets into a sticky situation as the alien invaders return. Almost identical ecosystems, sure, okay. The train headed for Mobius will be departing soon. Now we're in, where are we? 26th of Jan, 2000. An underground cavern beneath one of the new zones of planet Mobius. Hail to you, great leader. You are the one our legends predicted would lead us to our destiny. You are the bringer of anti-life, the herald of the age of androids. Eggman, Robotnik is Darkseid? Okay. Thanks to our alien technology, you are absorbing the life energies of both Mobius and his twin planet Earth. Soon, both worlds will be dead husks, ready for seeding with our android life forms. We plaques will rule supreme. Whatever. Actually, funny I mentioned Darkseid. There was an interview with Nigel Kitching, and he mentions that the work of Jack Kirby was a big influence on both him and Richard Elson, the artist. So yeah, that makes total sense. We have a problem. The energy flow from Earth has been disrupted. Someone has destroyed our device there. Sonic. On the surface above, Sonic, Amy, Techno and Short Fuse return to Mobius. The Ring of Eternity has delivered us to a new zone. This must be where all the life energy is being directed to. I'm betting Robotnik is behind it all. You could be right. Look! It's Grimer, Robotnik's creepy assistant. Thank goodness you're here. You've got to stop him. Robotnik's gone mad. What's the game, Grimer? You're asking for our help? Please, I know you have cause to hate me, but Robotnik's gone too far this time. He wants to destroy all life, me included. Not such a big man when it's your life at stake, too, are you, creep? I've beaten Robotnik before, I can do it again. He's not alone this time, Sonic. The plaques. He wasn't mad before? No, apparently not. No, he's like turbo mad. Earth has, Earth had checkerboard ground, this all tracks. You know these weirdos? Plastic alien androids. I had a run with them once before. See STC number 159, boomers. Artificial life forms, huh? Guess I don't have to hold back then. Zam. Short Fuse just loves to destroy. He is so happy. He is so happy to kill. What? How come my lasers didn't hurt him? They can rebuild themselves, Short Fuse, just like those statues we fought on Easter Island last issue. There's got to be some way to defeat these uglies. I've got an idea. Short Fuse, instead of blasting the plaques, use your ray on a heat setting to melt them. Anything's worth a shot. Oh god, melted plastic. Who's saying that? If Megadroid isn't here, who is providing the citation? It might be Sonic himself. Stay tuned. It's working, Sonic. Before they can reform, spin them around to mix them up. I'm going to enjoy this. Just like using a food blender. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god, you can see the different parts of them. Oh, that's horrible. Good thinking, Techno. They'll never sort themselves out of that lot. They don't call me a genius for nothing, you know. Have you fools not realised yet? Mixing ourselves up makes no difference, for we are one unified mind. We are the Plaques. Thanks, genius. Don't you dare be rude to Techno. They're alright, they are. Yeah, this is naughty horror. Wham! Stop! This fight is senseless. Within a short time, Robotnik will destroy us all. Even you, Plaques. You lie. Only your kind will be exterminated. The Plaques will survive forever. No! Robotnik secretly intends to absorb your energies too. He's really flipped this time. That's a little too detailed, Grimer. Grimer does look pale. Poor guy. I will scan your mind for the truth, flesh creature. Ooh, the rare Plaques mind meld. His words are true. Robotnik seeks to betray the Plaques. Robotnik is not the one the legends foretold. He has tricked us. He must be destroyed. Now you're talking. Kawaii Grimer. Moe through helplessness Grimer. There we go. With his awesome new powers, Robotnik senses the Plaques' change of heart. Those parasites have outlived their... Oh my god! Are those... Is that the Omega Sanction? Is he just doing Darkseid shit now? Is he just... Those are Omega I-beams. What the fuck? This owns. Aye. Oh, Robotnik would be sick in Injustice. Those are just Omega beams. Ah, aye. Gasp. Whoa, I guess Robotnik knew a way to finish off the Plaques. He won't get rid of me so quickly. No, those monitors show the effects of Robotnik's life-sucking machine on the planet. Got to put a stop to this. You might find that a little difficult, old enemy. Thumb. Ugh. What I like about Fleetway Robotnik is that he is not afraid to throw hands. There's like... It doesn't happen very often, but there are times where he just gets in a fist fight with Sonic. Injustice, Hedgehog Among Us. Mobius is doomed, and so are you. Say goodnight, Sonic. Next issue. What's next issue? Oh, he's got even more buff. He's shredded now. God damn. Oh. Hey, Pixel Brain, I could be gaming. So they brought the letters back. Hi, Boomers. I've given Megadroid a holiday to answer your letters myself. So now the letters are back and they're answered by Sonic himself. He says that Megadroid's on holiday. Don't lie to me, Sonic. Don't lie. He went back to his home planet. Next you'll tell me he's in a nice farm upstate somewhere eating microchips. Don't lie to me. He did. He left to fight in the Spice Wars. Oh, that's a cool original character. Oh, could you please put speed lines back in STC? You want speed lines? You got it. You can trust STC to tell you the true story, Oliver. That's good. Yeah, only, I imagine they had a bunch of reader mail piling up and only now they had the excuse to answer it. So is that what returning to their home planet is called? Is this the first time STC is officially acknowledged? Sort of? I think it is. But we did have fan art of Sonic and Amy in their adventure designs. This is the first time we've seen actual... Oh, that's good. I would like to know why Knuckles is red. I've seen real echidnas before, but I've never seen one that looks like Knuckles. That's because the echidnas you saw weren't from planet Mobius. If more boomers write in asking for the return of Supersonic, it'll happen. Huh. We'll see about that. Oh! Oh! Oh, this one's good. Millennium 2000. So we've got the Kintobo computer. We've got the Miracle Planet. We've got the Charmy Face. I guess that's the Death Egg. We got Flicky's Island up there. We got Emperor Metallix. We've got the Marxio brothers, beloved characters. These are like all the original things from Sonic the Comic. We got that's a really good Omni viewer. I like that. No, that can't be who. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Commander Brutus. We got Vector down there, Captain Plunder, Filch, Grimer, Techno. That one guy who was controlling that one guy. The genies, Max, Society Max, Lord Sidewinder. All your favourites are here. That's really good. I like that. Marxio Brothers fan art. Yes! Finally. Supersonic Space Spinner. It's fab, it's free, it's flying your way next issue. Plus, Hammer of the Hedgehogs. Robotnik crushes all resistance in the conclusion of Game Over. Prepare yourself. Still no yeah, I don't think Max Gamble was there. No, I don't think he is. Thank God. Watch it fly. Cover gift missing? Alert your news agent. Is this the end for Sonic? Oh, Amy Rose is here. Okay, hang on. Let me move her along. We've got to be able to see Techno. I think that should be good. That might cover a bit too much, though. I'll tell you what. Move Megadroid a little. Just a tiny bit. Move Techno. Just a tiny bit. You don't need to see me. You need to see them. There. Oh, unless I pop. Actually, yeah, Techno can fit here. Perfect. No, but I don't want to separate them. Okay, hang on. I got this. Okay, move Megadroid here. Move Techno here. Perfect. Nope. This button? This one? This button. There we go. Game Over Part 2. A world in crisis. The evil Dr. Robotnik is using alien technology to suck the life energy out of planet Mobius. The Emerald Hill has suffered complete environmental collapse. It's the same all over, Tails. There's nowhere to run to. Oh God! Make my life hard. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. Kai's very helpful. Hang on. Well, actually, what we can do is we can put Megadroid on top of Kai. There, he's no. No, we just put him there. You can sort of see Kai. She's sort of there. When we did the New Year's stream, every navigator was summoned all at once. It was a little chaotic. In the caverns beneath one of the new zones, a brave group of heroes is on a last chance mission to save the world. Amy Rose, Techno the Canary, and Short Fuse the Cybernik. You've got to stop Robotnik for the sake of us all. Come off it, Grimer. You're only tagging along with us to save your own scrawny neck. Oh. Sonic ran off ahead. I hope he's okay. I have absorbed the very life force of the planet. You cannot win this time, Sonic. Ugh, I've heard that before. Ah, Fazam. Oh shit. Cybernik coming in clutch. Remember me, Robotnik? The super badnik you created who turned against you? Fazam. Ooh, this is going to get personal, I just know it. Short fuse, you're a mistake I will now erase. Ha ha ha! Brack, Shorty! Hands off my buddy's lard gut. Let's keep this between you and me. These cables are pumping energy into you. Let's see how you do without them. I don't need them now. I have the power within me. Uh-oh. Whump. I'm faster than you now, Spikeball. Faster. If you've got a good idea, Techno, now's the time to share it. Too late. He's draining our life force. Getting old. Dying. The power lets me do whatever I can think of. Oh my god. Poor Amy. Do you seriously want to destroy the world? Yes! You people had your chance to become my mindless badniks, and you blew it. Boom. He's really gone off the deep end this time. There's got to be a way to stop him. Short fuse. If that machine granted Robotnik his wishes, it could work for someone else too. I get your point, Techno. Oh no! Techno's getting old. He can't do that. Got you. It's game over, Sonic. Ah! What's going on? I'm losing power. I've wired myself up to your machine, creep. Now I'm willing the device to reverse the damage you've done. Wham! Now who's the fastest? Ah! He said the thing. He sure did. That's good. It's working, but the strain is too much. Kachoom! Done it! And I'm free of my cybernetic armor at last too. Oh shit! Shorty actually got out the... Wow! No authentication on the machine at all. This is the only possible conclusion for it. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Emerald Hill Zone, Knuckles. Look at the ground. New life. Then there's still hope. The energy you stole has been given back to Mobius. Your history, pal. The cavern's unstable. It's going to collapse. We'll never get out in time. Says who? Whoosh. Oh, that's Shorty saying that. Not so tough without your power armor, are you? Grimer, don't just cower there. Help me fix this machine. No, Master. It's not safe to stay here. Expecting him to suddenly fall into a spare suit, yeah. Shut up! I must have power. More power. Rumble. No! And they're dead. Story's over. With the crisis over, life is renewed all over planet Mobius. Thanks for your help, bud. Guess your days as the Cybernik are over. Yeah, I'm getting back to my life as Shorty the Squirrel for now. And I can always build him new armor if he wants it. Mobius looks refreshed. Better than ever. I wonder what's in store for us in the future. New adventures, I guess. And as far as I'm concerned, the more dangerous, the better. Next issue, The Coming of Chaos. Disney villain death. So, what's interesting here is these final 10 stories that we have. They're the Sonic that are coming in the next issue. They're all the Sonic Adventure 1 story, but, you know, told in the style of Sonic the Comic. But they brought back the original writer Nigel Kitching for these 10-ish episodes. So, adventures, wink. Oh! If you write to Sega and ask them politely, they just might change their minds. Write to the marketing department. Oh boy. That's good, yeah. That's... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, someone's a fucking rad-ass, mean Bean Machine player. I thought I'd write in and tell you about the great achievement I made today. I was playing Robotnik's Bean Machine on exercise mode when I realised I was on level 99. I also noticed that 99 wouldn't change to 100. On top of that, I popped 4,816 beans. Not bad going, eh? That's not bad for a human bean. Groan. Oh, and here's the... Oh, where can we get Sonic, Where can we get Sonic the Movie? You should be able to get it at larger HMV, Virgin Megastores, and Woolworths. All three of those have closed down. Failing that, you could always try AD Vision. Whoa, shit. They would be the distributors of the movie in the UK, I think. On 01? Don't phone this number. Groan. We got a Puyo Sicko on the letters page. Yeah, I'm pretty... Like, I think HMV still exists in some capacity. All those other ones are gone. Oh, Sonic at the Rugby World Cup. Good. Oh, hench Sonic. Buff Sonic. Good. If you thought Dr. Robotnik was bad news, you ain't seen nothing yet. Get ready for the coming of chaos. Plus, the Fox rocks. A new story begins for Tails. New... No, not a new story. Oh, was it Lilith? Good, I'm glad. It's Sonic and the gang to the rescue. Plus, solo adventures for Knuckles and Tails that are reprints. So we're now entering March 2000. Somewhere in a distant dimension. But Dr. Robotnik... this is The Coming of Chaos. But Dr. Robotnik, it's been 5 days now. You've got to eat. Our chance will come again. But you've got to take care of yourself. It's not like you just to give up. Next time, we'll destroy Sonic the Hedgehog once and for all. You'll see. Kazash! Oh, thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Dolly Dogu. You take care, and Happy New Year. And you can always watch the VOD if you want. We'll put it on YouTube. But take care. Grimer, I told you never to mention that hedgehog's name in my presence. Never. I've never seen him like this before. He's just given up. I can't let that happen. I've got to do something. Control Center, Sonic's base in the Emerald Hill Zone. You're wasting your time, Kintobor. Our old lard bucket has finally bought the big one. By the way, they just changed Amy's hair. Like, they don't even... It's not even acknowledged. They didn't do an Archie. It's just she has the adventure hair now. I'm not so sure, Sonic. Porker Lewis has been scanning the area. That's right, Sonic. If Robotnik's body was under that rockfall, I'm sure I'd have picked up some trace. And we all saw how mentally unstable he's become. If he's still alive, the whole of planet Mobius is in deadly danger. Amy's right, Sonic. You missed one of these streams and now the Dreamcast is out. Yeah, we're in the year 2000. Because we've been going through the issues so quickly that the years have just been flitting by. Robotnik the Holy Emperor. Ha! Amy yells deadly danger if somebody even gives her a dirty look. What's wrong with you people? We've just had a great victory. The least we can do is enjoy it. Sonic, the Kintobor computer is picking something up in the Metropolis City Zone. What is that? I don't know, Johnny, but Robotnik could be behind it. Doesn't look like his style somehow. But it's going to take more than Metropolis cops to stop that monster. So let's check it out. Oh, they've got... Hey, what happened to Porker Lewis? Sonic, you know Porker's lost his nerve. I told him to stay at base and monitor us. Great, maybe you should have made him a nice milky drink as well. Wow, what a dick. What is, I don't know where these jets came from, but it's fine, whatever. It's been over 4 months since the release of Sonic Adventure in Europe, and only now they're getting access to the key art from that game. You would think the official Sega comic would let them use it before the game was out, not after. Yep. Oh, they came from Twinkle Park. Good spot. Yeah. Amy on the cover has the old quills, but here she's back to she's got the adventure. She's rocking the adventure look. I guess it's the wind. It's no use, Captain. Our graviton cannon is having no effect on the creature. Keep trying. Metropolis City is depending on us. Our weapons are useless. So yeah, they have an adaptation of that. It's 2000 and still rocking the Sonic 3D PAL head. Unfortunately, yes. Mandated by Sega. Yeah, what was that? Some kind of blue streak. You mean Speed's by? It's Sonic the Hedgehog. So, this creature looks gnarly. I wonder what it is. Well, this monster doesn't look so tough. It shouldn't take long to... Wait, something's wrong. Sonic, what's the matter? I'm not sure. I was about to attack that creature when suddenly I started to feel weird. Come on, Tails, let's take care of this creep. I'm with you, Johnny. Yeah. Ah, oh god, I don't like that, Tails. Nope, don't like that, Tails at all. Sonic, look, they're terrified. Scared out of their wits. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was slightly, nervous myself a minute ago. This is really strange. I'm terrified. And the closer I get to the creature, the worse it becomes. That thing's affecting our minds in some way. We've got to try and ignore it. There's that terror again. Got to blot it out. Yeah, well, now I know it's some weird power of that creature's. I can cope with it. I hope. Hey, Ugly, I haven't finished with you yet. I've never felt fear like that. Slats. Oof. Right in the mean bean machine. No, no! Help! Let me out! Ah! Yow! Ouch! Sonic, you did it! He's on the run! Sonic, are you alright? Sonic? I'm okay, Amy. In fact, I've never felt better. Next issue, Green-Eyed Monster. So, this is how he gets the green eyes in this canon. The world's coolest hedgehog just got cooler. The Blue Bomber. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. That's the name for someone else. Don't miss the fantastic new look Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the comic. It's a whole new Sonic. So we got some... Oh my god! Bean the Dynamite fan art? Bark the Polar Bear? Wow! We actually got Bean and Bark fan art. Mighty as Will Smith. Sonic, Tails and Knuckles as the Beastie Boys. Big as Fat... Big! As Fatboy Slim. And Ray as Chef. Sick... The year 2000 was a strange year. Good. I'm so glad that we got Bean and Bark fan art in Sonic the Comic. Oh, yeah, Techno on the sax. Good. Excellent. 10 out of 10. And we got Ray fan art that wasn't of him tied and gagged. That was the last fan art we saw of him. Anyway, action-packed adventures with the world's coolest hedgehog. Monster Mania. Sonic and the gang battle the chaos creature, and one will die. In this ish, a second banana dies, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. If you know who dies, don't say it out loud. Collect part 1 of our mega-sized Sonic poster. Ooh, Data Zone, new readers start here. Sonic's the fastest thing on planet Mobius, and leads a gang of freedom fighters. There's nothing he loves more than danger and excitement, and there's always plenty of both when he's battling the evil Dr. Robotnik. Amy the Hedgehog is one of the courageous freedom fighters who protected protect planet Mobius. As clever as she is brave, Amy is a crack shot with her trusty crossbow. Knuckles is the last of an ancient race of echidnas, spiny anteaters, who created the floating island centuries ago. Knuckles safeguards the Chaos Emeralds which keep the floating island aloft. Miles' Tails' power is a fox with a difference. By spinning his two tails, he can fly. Tails has an innocent and optimistic view of life. Amy the Hedgehog. Factually true, but still. Techno the Canary is a scientific genius. Her high-tech devices have saved Sonic on more than one occasion. Dr. Robotnik. Once a kindly scientist, Dr. Kintobo was transformed into the evil Dr. Robotnik when an experiment went horribly wrong. Now Dr. Robotnik is power mad, and will stop at nothing to seize total control of the planet. Grimer Wormtongue. Oh, that's his full name. Robotnik's cowardly sidekick Grimer is a slimy weakling who only cares about one thing, saving his own skin. Oh, don't spoil Chaos for us yet. Downtown Metropolis City. What price victory? Yeah, we've learned now. Guess which ones are not Sonic Adventure key art? Relax, will you? I told you, I feel fine. But Sonic, your eyes are glowing with some weird green light. Amy's right, Sonic. That strange monster did something to you. Yeah, well, whatever it was, it didn't work. I feel great. Look, Johnny, look. The glow's fading. But he's still got green eyes. We need to get him checked out. Sonic, I came as quickly as I could. Porker. What are you doing here, Lewis? I thought you had decided to stay back at base. I've been using the Kintobo computer to analyze data from the monster, Sonic. He's made up of chaos energy. I think I know how we can defeat him. I've brought some equipment with me and... No need, buddy. I already took care of it. So I guess we aren't going to need any of your fancy gizmos this time. Don't be a dick, Sonic. Creak. So anyway, Porker, old buddy, tell me about this equipment of yours. That's pretty good. Porker Lewis still can't win. In a different dimension, there exists a secret dark zone. Grimer, what have you done? I released the Chaos Creature Master. I couldn't bear to see you just sitting there doing nothing. I found your notes, explaining that Chaos could never be released because he was too uncontrollable. But then I found this, the Anti-Chaos Nullifier. The device I designed years ago before I met you. The only thing that could control Chaos. So we let Chaos destroy Sonic, and then you take control of the creature. The people of Mobius will be forced to make Dr. Robotnik their ruler again. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Except for one tiny detail, the device doesn't work. Crash. If you'd found my test notes, you'd have discovered that. Once Chaos has been released, there's no way to stop him. You've doomed the entire planet, Grimer. This should be interesting. He's just gonna watch the fireworks. All set, Sonic. The problem is, we need the creature to stand just there. No problem, leave it to me. Oh? Wait, what's he doing? Highly flammable. A super speed spin should be enough to pick up this petrol tanker. Boom! That got his attention. Get ready, Porker. Here he comes. Come on, Porker. What are you waiting for? The equipment's not working, Amy. Something's wrong. Look, that cable isn't connected. Right, I'll take care of it. But Sonic, remember the creature's strange power. It creates unbearable fear in anyone who gets too close. I've got to try, Tails. We may never get another chance this good. The fear, it's even worse this time. I don't think I can make it. Let me try, Sonic. I really think I can do this. Oh. He did it! Oh no! Thwack! Now, Porker, whatever it is that you're going to do it now! Zack! Ooh, shit. I knew I could do it. I've been studying chaos energy for months. All I had to do was, explanations later, buddy. Right now, the important thing is, we won! Hey, where's Johnny? The kid did good. Even I'm impressed this time. Of course, I'm not too happy with the guy. After all, I'm supposed to be the hero around here. Sonic. He's okay, right? He's just a little shaken up, that's all. He's dead, Sonic. Johnny's dead. Yeah, I hope nobody was a big fan of Johnny Lightfoot. He's fucking dead. Monica's clay pot. There was a reason Johnny wasn't in the data zone. Well spotted. Yeah, yep. Can Monica's clay pot even save him? If he's dead? Woof. Yeah, he's dead. Now, I know this is a comic book. I know what you're thinking. Oh, they bring people back. No, he's dead. He's turbo dead. He's not coming back. There's his staff. No. Next issue, Dark Days. We got some robots here. Robo Sonic. Not to be confused with Metal Sonic, is different. Cyber Sonic and Cyber Tails. They're ready for the internet. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, goodness. The Miria train is in the station. Hello, Neo Antoine. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? We've just witnessed the death of beloved character Johnny Lightfoot. It's okay. It's okay. Miria's here to cheer us on in this dark time. Mega Man games, but it was Toho? Oh, I like. Was that Mega Mary? Because that one's good. I like that. Yeah, you've picked quite a time to come in. Knuckles versus Chaos. Let's hope it goes better than the game he was in. Johnny? Cool. I broke his brain. Nobody stays dead in comics except for Johnny Lightfoot. So, as a reminder, this is... oh, shit. Hang on. When did that change? Wait. Okay. So, the covers no longer have the horrible 3D head. We've defeated it at last. But it came at a cost. Johnny Lightfoot died so that we could get rid of the 3D head. Is that really an alert in your stream? That's really good. I like that one. A hero no more. Is this the end for Sonic and the gang? Plus part 2 of your mega-sized poster. Oh, something lurks in the sewer. An honorable sacrifice. Fair trade, to be honest. The evil is defeated. No! Johnny can't be dead. Take it easy, Sonic. I was only fooling. It'll take more than some creepy monster to finish me off. Sonic, can you hear me? Sonic, it's okay. You were just dreaming again. Go back to sleep. Well, first off... Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Can anyone identify this middle comic? We obviously got Sonic the comic there. We also have the Incredible Hulk, which seems like a... I'm not sure they should get away with that. What's this one? Is it MCN? I can't really see the rest of it. Sonic the comic exists in Sonic the comic, that's true. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff to look at here. Okay, so that's... Is that a Warhammer poster? It looks like it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Ditko, Kirby, and McMahon. Ditko, that would be Steve Ditko, right? And Jack Kirby, obviously. We got Judge Dredd there. We got the USS Enterprise. We got a bootleg Mega Drive controller. Notice that it's a Mega Drive and not a Dreamcast, by the way. There's strontium dog here. You got some Bephis cans. I think that's all that we'll be seeing here. Oh, he's got like a glove of some kind. Yeah, rare 4-button MD pad. Bootleg Mega Drive is actually a bootleg NES from the strip mall. It's not okay, Amy. Johnny's really dead. It's all my fault. Johnny knew the risks when he joined the Freedom Fighters. We all do. Nobody blames you, Sonic. I blame me, Amy. Being an idiot. I've risked everyone's lives for years, and it never occurred to me that something like this could happen. But now I know what I've got to do. It's a Scorpion XVI, yeah. Meanwhile, in a mysterious dark dimension. You were right, Dr. Robotnik. Now that I've widened the search parameters, I'm definitely finding traces of the Chaos creature. Chaos is energy, Grimer, and energy cannot be destroyed. He has simply changed his form. According to these readings, he's spread over roughly half a mile, and he's 20,000 feet above the planet. He's heading straight towards the floating island. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course! It makes perfect sense. High above the planet Mobius orbits the floating island, built by the long-lost Echidna race. Now home to Knuckles, guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. Amy, Porker's been analysing the readings he took from Sonic's eyes. That green energy is definitely the same as the creature you encountered, and he's gone, Knuckles. What? Sonic blames himself for Johnny's death. He said he should have realised that someone close to him was bound to get hurt sooner or later. Now Sonic's gone. He said he's never coming back. Knuckles, what's going on there? What's that weird mist? Signal lost. Knuckles? What the? I am Chaos. I have come to claim what is rightfully mine. Hell yes, full page spread, let's go. Also, I missed it, but thanks for following Neo Antoine. Appreciate that. What the? Intruder! you trying to take my emeralds? The Chaos Emeralds, at last! What's wrong with me? I'm too scared to even move. It's not your fault, Knuckles. The creature has some weird power that creates fear. It's after the Chaos Emeralds. Got to try to stop it. The ancient emeralds belong to me. They are part of me. Now I am close to them. My mind is no longer confused. My thoughts are clearing. I must be whole again. And for that, I need the Chaos Emeralds. No! There's only 6 of them there. Those emeralds are the only thing keeping the floating island in the sky. If you take them, we'll crash. Then you will be the next to die at the hands of Chaos. You will not be the last. Ha ha ha! He's absorbing the Chaos Emeralds into himself. I think we're in big trouble. Meanwhile, back on the Emerald Hill Zone, Tails, there's no time to lose. We've got to get to the floating island. Fast. I have a terrible feeling something awful is going to happen. Next issue, Splashdown. That's true. Sonic 1 does only have 6 emeralds. 1, 2, 3. I guess they're counting the Master Emerald as one. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Ooh, I like that one. Even if it's a bit traced, I can tell. Knuckles versus Chaos. The battle for the Chaos Emeralds begins inside. Part 3 of your mega-sized poster. Splashdown. On the floating island high above planet Mobius, the creature known only as Chaos, suddenly appears. No, you can't take the Chaos Emeralds. They're the only thing keeping the floating island in the air. The Chaos Emeralds are mine by right. Once I have them, I will be complete. I will be unstoppable. But Knuckles, this creature was more than we could handle even before he had the power of the Chaos Emeralds. We got to stop him getting his hands on them at all costs. Seems a bit late for that, Porker. How many people have tried to lay original claim on the Chaos Emeralds at this point? We'll get back to that. There it is, Amy. The floating island. Hurry, Tails. Something terrible is happening up there. I just know it. There's only one thing to do. I'll have to eject the emeralds. That would mean the floating island is doomed. If the Chaos finishes absorbing those emeralds, you've lost them anyway. You've got to do it, Knuckles. There must be another way, Porker. There isn't. You've got to do it now, Clink. Clunk. What? No. I like how horrible Chaos looks in this. Hi, JP Ronnie. Happy New Year to you too. Sonic and Knuckles track mode intensifies. Did Johnny also sacrifice himself to make the comic stop calling them pin-ups? No. Pretty sure he didn't. Oh, wait. No, maybe he did. Yeah, they're not called pin-ups anymore. Damn. Oh, I've gone too far. That's okay. Safely hidden in an obscure dimension, we find Dr. Robotnik and Grimer. This is really weird, Master. It looks as though the Chaos Emeralds are shooting across the planet, pursued by the Chaos creature. So the Chaos Emeralds are no longer safely protected on the floating island. Interesting. And look, he's putting his new jacket on. It is a jacket. Yes, Master. And Chaos Emeralds are the most powerful energy source in existence. Come, Grimer. We've skulked in this dark hole for long enough. This could be the opportunity we've been waiting for. Yes, Master. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's putting the adventure jacket on. But that means we get to see Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Robotnik in the Eggman suit from SA1. Knuckles, Porker, what's happened? Amy. It was my responsibility to protect the floating island and to keep the emeralds safe. It was my life's work. I failed. There's no point going on. Without the emeralds, the floating island won't stay in the air for long. So you'd all better go. Now. I'm staying here. There's nothing for me to live for anymore. This is it, Rumble. This is it. We're going down. Go. Get off the island while you still can. Knuckles, just give me one more chance to persuade you. You're wasting your time. Wait, what is that Amy's got? Amy, what are you doing? Sicko Grimer. It is Sicko Grimer. Yes. Chaos Emeralds. Ha ha ha. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's been a while since we've had a 2-page spread. As you can see, in this final set of stories, shit gets dark. We've had Johnny Lightfoot die. Knuckles is saying there's nothing for him to live for anymore. Skladoosh. Blub, blub, blub. Plop. I guess I went a little crazy up there. Thanks, Amy. Hey, if a friend can't hit you over the head with an iron bar, who can? Still, maybe next time you could try reasoning with me? I was in a kind of hurry. Oh, look at the flickies screaming. Maybe this story is a metaphor for Sonic the Comic. Yeah, she did. Amy has moved on from the crossbow to just beating people with a crowbar. Angel Island is a lot less buoyant here than it was in the game. Oh good, you got the puka hat on. So you've scattered the Chaos Emeralds to the 4 corners of Mobius? That's about it. But it's only a matter of time before Chaos finds them. And then what will happen? Oh, we'll think of something. We always do. Who? Sonic, you're back. You better believe it, Amy. And this time the Blue Bomber's back for good. That's not your nickname. To be fair, we didn't have like Mega Man was not as big in Europe as it was in other places, so you know we wouldn't have known. Yeah, everybody being depressed and giving up feels like the writers venting. Out of time. Oh! Oh no! Oh, look at this! Oh, that's adorable! And yet, Europe got the Wily Wars on a cartridge. Oh, I love this! That's so good! Cecile the Klonkmeister from Birkenhead, you did good. Huh? Watch out for a full review of Sonic Adventure in a future issue? Did that actually happen? I don't think it did. King Sonic the 8th. Powerful. That art only gets a postage stamp in speed lines and not the art set. I know. Imagine a Sonic Adventure CD with Eiffel 65's blue on it. 4 action-packed comic strip adventures inside. Sort of. Free pack of Chewits. If your free gift is missing, please tell your newsagent. Blast from the past. Time travel trouble for Sonic. Oh, look who's shown up. It's her. Yeah, what was it? The Sonic Adventure music CD. Yeah, there we go. More Chewits. More sweets. Sonic's base in the Emerald Hill Zone. Sonic, will you sit still for 1 minute? I just want to run a few more tests to check. Out of time. That does it, Porker. I've had enough. But Sonic, we still don't know why coming into contact with that chaos creature turned your eyes green. I keep telling you, Porker, I feel fine. Besides, I kind of like having green eyes. I think they look cool. Notice that everyone else has got coloured eyes now, and they don't really bring it up. But you said you kept seeing some kind of violet glow before your eyes. Later, Lewis. Right now, I'm more worried about what happened to the Chaos Emeralds. I'm still trying to locate them, Sonic. We got to track those things down before that Chaos Monster gets his hands on them. Then we can start to find out what became of the floating island. The floating island sank without a trace last issue. Thanks, Boomer. I know! I don't understand it. It's almost as if something is preventing me from locating the emeralds. In the Dark Dimension. Amazing, Master. You blocked all the Chaos Emerald signals. I brought us time, Grimer. Let's not waste it. Sonic, what's the matter? It's nothing. I'm just seeing that violet blur again. Weird. It's clearer than ever. It looks like it's right next to you. There's nothing there, Sonic. So it's got to be a problem with your eyes. You've got to go to Specsavers. Hey, what is this? It looks like some kind of figure. Now, are you sure you can't see anything, Knuckles? Not a thing. Ah! Sonic, what's the matter? It better not turn out to be one of your weird jokes. I guess not. He's vanished. Oh, shit! What's going on? Whoa! Oh, no. Fuck yeah, dinosaurs are back, baby! Sonic trying out cheap eye laser surgery, yep. The echidnas ride... Oh! That explains why Knuckles is able to so easily ride a pterodactyl. It all makes sense now. Either the problem with my sight is worse than I thought, or I'm about to get trampled to death by a herd of animals that became extinct thousands of years ago. You're coming with me. I have a couple of questions. Ancient Mystic Ruins theme intensifies. Yeah, I need to find a giant jungle to get lost in. Don't say anything. Let me do the talking. First you teleport me into the middle of a stampede and almost get us both killed, and now you're giving me orders. Being in the path of that stampede was an accident. I've never transported someone from the distant future before. You have to trust me. Did you just say distant future? Tikal, what are you doing? What are you doing here? The hunting grounds are dangerous. Does your father know you're so far from the city? I can't be sure with all the dust, but I could have sworn I saw this hedgehog grab Tikal and get her out of harm's way. Oh, okay, good. I'm not in the mood to explain anything right now, Knuckle. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that? Knuckles. But I will allow you to escort us safely back to the city. Knuckles? It is you! We were just talking 5 minutes ago, back at the base. How can you be here in the ancient past? The hedgehog just spoke! But that's impossible. You think we have met before? You don't know me? This is getting way too weird. Knuckles, come quickly. It's the intruders. So, wait, is that actually Knuckles, or what's going on here? Stay here. Come on. Way ahead of you. There's only one of them. This could be our chance. Oh? Oh ho ho ho! Okay. Nobody move until I give the word. So, something's emerging. Oh no. It's a Dracon prosecutor. The Dracons are back! Yeah! Prisoner of war. Next time. Hey, I recognize that Sonic. Good. We can win a Sega Dreamcast. Crash landing. Sonic battles the Dracon prosecutor. So, the Dracons were an empire from another dimension, sort of, who, I think maybe from another planet also. And what they did was they worked with Eggman to try and get the Chaos Emeralds, because they said the Chaos Emeralds belonged to them. Interesting. Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest thing on planet Mobius. Oh, okay, well, these appear to be... Some of these are repeats. Tikal is the daughter of Pochakamak, leader of the ancient Echidnas. She has brought Sonic into the ancient past to help the Echidnas battle the evil alien Dracon Empire. Knuckles is one of an ancient race of Echidnas who ruled planet Mobius thousands of years ago. In the future, Knuckles safeguards the Chaos Emeralds. Interesting. Prisoner of war. Sonic has been transported back in time to Mobian prehistory, back to the days when the planet was ruled by the Echidnas. Attack! Oh yeah, I was saying that, like, the Dracons left like a sentinel on Mobius that Sonic found once, and, you know, it's all tied into ancient history. Be careful! I've met a Dracon prosecutor before. They're dangerous. Knuckles knows what he's doing, Sonic. And you still haven't explained why you brought me into the ancient past. Be patient. I'll explain everything later. Oh, as much as I understand, anyway. I like this tiny Tikal. I like that. That's good. Bok! Ah! Stand back! I'll take care of this alien myself. We'll be right behind you, Knuckles. Wham! Let's see how tough you really are. No! There's no point attacking his body. Womp! Looks like it's up to the cool blue hedgehog, as usual. Even in the distant past, he's bailing out Knuckles' ass. Tickle. Don't bother to get up, guys. This'll only take a minute. Like I was saying, if you want to take out the prosecutor, it's no good going for the body. Ah! Nice going, Hedgehog. We're all really impressed. Thud. I like how Knuckles is a dick to him even in the past. Impossible. Nothing can move that fast. You always did have to have a smart mouth, Knuckles. What are you talking about? We've never met. I don't even know any talking hedgehogs. Oh, we've met all right, but it's still in your future. But we'll get to that after I deal with the prosecutor. As I was saying, if you want to take down the prosecutor, you go for the head. Sonic says, go for headshots. Crack. We wanted him alive, you idiot. Yeah, that's disgusting. You think that's disgusting? This is an outrage. You will all pay dearly. Then what do you think of this? Crash. I don't believe it. The prosecutor is just some kind of weird-looking fish. That's about the size of it. Now, if somebody will just bring me a bucket of water, we can get out of here. Back in the present, on a bleak mountaintop in the inhospitable lands to the north of Metropolis City, stands a fortress. You've never been to my retreat before, have you, Grimer? No, Dr. Robotnik. When you ruled Mobius, you always said that one of the main reasons you came here was to get away from me. Look, I see it. Yes, you're right, Grimer. The Master Emerald is here. Once the emeralds were released from their chamber, CSTC-1178, I was able to attract them with my Chaos Resonator. Now we have collected 4. I think it's safe to assume that the Chaos creature has absorbed the other 3. Which means, if Chaos wants the rest of the emeralds, he'll have to come to us. Are you scared, Grimer? Master, I am absolutely terrified. Thousands of years in the past, in Megapolis City, capital of the Echidna Empire. Release me, you primitives! This is an insult to the Dracon Empire. Listen, fish breath, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a deep fat fryer. Good. Excellent. It was good. So you say you know me thousands of years in the future? How can that be? I can't tell you much, Knuckles. In the future, you have no memory of this past life. I guess you must have been in suspended animation or something. You mean I end up sleeping for thousands of years? I wish I could tell you more. Sonic, my father would like to see you now. Whoa. Move it quick. This is Pachacamac, spiritual leader of the head of the Echidnas. He's also my dad. Hiya. How you doing? Not very well, Sonic. Not very well at all. Which is why we brought you here. Yeah, I've been hoping we were going to get around to that. All your questions will be answered, Sonic. I promise you. But first, I wanted to show you something. Something that 2 days ago we stole from the Dracon Empire. The Chaos Emeralds, the origin of chaos. Next time. So we got Mickey Mouse, Tails, B Sonic. Every character all in one. Hi, confused boomer. Boomers, good. 4 action-packed comic strip adventures inside. Chewits goodie bags, yes! £600 worth of mega prizes must be won. Alien Empire. Sonic battles the Dracon invaders. Led by the elderly Pachacamac, the Echidnas, spiny anteaters, were the first rulers of planet Mobius, which they mined for sacred emeralds. Dracon Empire. These evil aliens invaded Mobius thousands of years ago. They seek the Chaos Emeralds, the most powerful energy source in the universe. Chaos is an evil creature powered by pure chaos energy, but his origins are shrouded in mystery. Thousands of years ago, in Mobian prehistory, there was a great war. On one side, the Echidna race. On the other, the alien invaders known only as the Dracon Empire. The origins of chaos. Whoa! Oh, this is sick. These missiles should convince those Echidna scum that we mean business. Now take your sentinels, and don't return without the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds? You stole them from the Dracons, eh? Boy, if you had any idea of how much trouble these things are going to cause in the future. Okay, Pachacamac, I've been real patient. But now I want to know what's going on. Why have you brought me here into the ancient past? What do you want? Boom. Eh? Boy, it's just one thing after another around here. We're under attack. Tikal, bring me the Dracon prisoner. Hurry! Yes, father. Sorry, Sonic. It looks like explanations will have to wait. No way. I've waited long enough. You're going to fill me in right now. All right. I suppose you have the right to know what you're getting yourself into. The Dracon Empire arrived on Mobius several months ago. They must have been spying on us for some time, because they knew exactly what they had come for. They took control of our sacred emerald mines. So, there are emerald mines on the floating island in this continuity. The Drakon Empire had developed an unstable energy source, but this chaos energy was too unsafe to use. By using our sacred emeralds, the Drakon Empire discovered a way to control the chaos energy. So you stole the emeralds containing the chaos energy. It's not just that. The emeralds are sacred to us, Sonic. If the Drakons siphoned the chaos energy into 1,000 emeralds, they'd have enough power to conquer the galaxy. It still doesn't explain why you brought me here. My family is gifted with the power to see into the future, Sonic. I can sometimes make out misty visions of things yet to come. So I know that you are the great champion of the future, a great warrior who is the sworn enemy of the Drakon Empire. You are filled with the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Your eyes glow with their energy. That is how we were able to find you. Now hold on just a second. Fools! The Hedgehog will not be able to save you. Nobody can stand in the way of the mighty Drakon Empire. I like that they have to cart him around in a fish tank. That's really funny. Listen to me, Prosecutor. I want you to take a message to your people. If our two sides could meet peacefully to discuss Crash, the Drakon Empire does not discuss. The Drakon Empire conquers. No talk, only fight. Kazam, Kazam, Kazam. You creeps turned up at just the right time. All this talking is driving me crazy. I'm in the mood for a good fight. Intruders in the command room. We need some backup immediately. Guardian robots, hey! Never realized you guys were so advanced this far back in the past. Oh, we're full of surprises. It's the robots. Everyone loves them. Yeah? Well, I've had enough surprises for one day. 2-page spread? Damn. No matter how fast you are, you can't dodge my blasts forever. Sure, I've heard it all before. Kazam, uh-oh, you've hit the emeralds. Oh, he's not happy. Ooh, he's very unhappy at that. No, I didn't mean to. Everybody get out of here. We're in big trouble. Skash. Wait, what about me? You can't just leave me here. It is an honor to die for the Drakon Empire. Farewell, comrade. Oh, I think I see where this is going. Shrakoon. I don't believe it. It's chaos. Power. Limitless power. Next issue, Chaos Reigns. So, there's your origin of Chaos. He was a Drakon who absorbed the power of the emeralds. There we go. Oh, we haven't seen the Chaotix in a while, have we? Oh, you thought Vector was never balling, but there you go. You were wrong. Limited stock only. Oh, there's not even like speed lines this time. Sonic Boom, the blue bomber blasts back to the future. 4 action-packed adventures inside. A very powerful fish. Drakon Empire. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Tails is here. Chaos is a former Drakon prosecutor who was transformed into a hideous creature. Exposure to pure chaos energy. He seeks the Chaos Emeralds, an energy source which could make him totally invincible. Dr. Robotnik. Once a kindly scientist, Dr. Kintobo was transformed into the evil Dr. Robotnik when an experiment went horribly wrong. Now Dr. Robotnik is power mad and will stop at nothing to seize total control of the planet. It's thousands of years in the past, and the legendary war between the Echidnas and the Drakon Empire is just beginning. Power! I have all the power of the Chaos Emeralds. I don't believe it. It's that Chaos creature. The one who killed Johnny. Don't remind me. See STC 176, boomers. Relive the horror. You've met this creature before? But how can that be? For you, this is the ancient past. Beats me. All I know is we're all in big trouble. Come on, this is our chance to drive these Drakon invaders out of the city. We're with you, Knuckles. It's so funny to me that Knuckles is like from the ancient past. That's really good. This is how the Great War starts, isn't it? Chaos kind of looking like the Grinch over there. I have only glimpsed the future. but you come from it. Tell me, Sonic, what becomes of the Echidna race? How can I tell her that the only Echidnas that still exist in my time are Knuckles and some creep called Zachary? History was never my subject, Tikal, but I'll tell you what I can later. I don't understand this. I've never felt fear like this before. Take it easy, Knuckles. It's not your fault. It's just some screwy power Chaos has. He generates fear in some way. Got to fight it. 4 adventures inside, one of them is even new. Official SA1 stock art tail sticking out like a sore thumb. Yeah, it kind of is. Poor guy. In the future, you kill one of my best friends. If I destroy you now, maybe I can change all that. Yeah! Fool, you cannot hurt me, Slot. Father, we've got to do something. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Sonic. What? The hedgehog just vanished. Too late. In another moment, Sonic will be destroyed. I sent him back to his own time, Chaos. I only hope I wasn't too late. No! Something's wrong. I suddenly feel weak. I used the power of the Chaos Emeralds to send Sonic back. It drained you of a great deal of their power. Quickly, Knuckles. This could be our only chance. Yeah, it's weird. This version of Chaos is weird. Back in the present, at Robotnik's mountaintop fortress. There's no doubt about it. That's where the Chaos Emeralds are, alright. No matter what the risk, we've got to get them back. They found us, Master. Splendid. Now we can all be together for the grand finale. But the Chaos creature is coming. Once he has the rest of the emeralds, he'll be unstoppable. You do have some kind of plan, right? My dear Grimer, it was you, not I, who released Chaos. It's up to you to come up with the plan. Ah, the old Robotnik swerve. I guess they just ignored it. Probably what they wanted to do was they wanted to, because, you know, he's part Dracon, so they wanted to incorporate that sort of design into it more. You know, like a horrible fish. No plan can save you now. Nothing can. It's Chaos. You don't say. Robotnik still got it. Robotnik, I might have suggested you'd be behind all this. Ah, the gang's all here. Knuckles, you were an idiot when I first met you, and you're still an idiot now. But wait, where's Sonic? Don't tell me the little blue spike ball is going to miss all the fun. Master, look. Oh, what's happening? Yeah! I feel some strange link with the ancient world. I remember now. Pochakamak used the power of the Chaos Emeralds to transport you back into the future. But he didn't save you, Sonic. He just delayed things by 8,000 years. Sega not... didn't that happen with Archie? Like, they didn't have Sonic Adventure, like the English version, they only had the Japanese version to go off. Because now I intend to kill you. 8,000 years earlier, we did it, Pochakamak. We drove the Dracon invaders out of the city. Only for the time being, Knuckles. I hope Sonic's okay. Sending him back to his own time like that was pretty risky. It's hard to believe it was his only chance, Tikal. Another moment and Chaos would have destroyed him. It's hard to believe that I also exist far in the future. I wonder how that happened. Everything will become clear in time, Knuckles. But for now we are at war. A war that will decide the fate of the entire Echidna race. Next issue, Perfect Chaos. Ah! I think Knuckles should let Chaos take the Chaos Emeralds and join Sonic's gang to replace Johnny since he died. Wow, people were really asking a lot about Johnny. They want him back. Sonic in Australia. Good. Oh, Brave Hulk's back. Good. The apple. New York. Oh, I get it. The big apple. Adam with the true facts. Win a Sega Dreamcast. Plus Sonic Adventure. Supersonic strikes back inside. Oh, shit. Is this the second to last one? Which issue is this? We've only got 2 more, folks. Sonic is the fastest. Oh, yeah, we've seen that one. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, there's no mistake. I'd know the feel of that energy anywhere. Chaos energy. Oh? Oh! The only thing that can save you. Ebony, maybe you'd better let me take it from here. It looks dangerous. Forget it, kid. I'm coming too. After all, what are friends for? So Ebony is the magic-using cat that took in Supersonic after he lost all his powers because of the black asteroid. Because Supersonic's separate. There should be a channel prediction for whether this comic has an ending or a cliffhanger. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it now. That's a good idea. Managed prediction, here we go. So how do I phrase this? Will we get an ending? Cliffhanger. Definitive ending. Unresolved cliffhanger. I'll give you 2 minutes. Place your bets, folks. Place your bets. Supersonic is the Iori Yagami of this universe. That seems correct. Oh, hang on. When will Knuckles finally meet his people? In the American comics, Knuckles and his people live together on Angel Island. Oh. Wow. I try not to read the letters too much because I don't like to make fun of them. Because they're usually sent in by children. But, yeah. Somebody's been reading the American comics. That's really interesting. Somewhere, someone is working on the Johnny fan game where he lives and becomes the hero. Where were we? We were here. So we were. Great gag. Sonic has returned from the distant past only to find Chaos is absorbing all of the Chaos Emeralds. Their power will make him invincible. We've got to stop him. My dear Grimer, you were the one who released Chaos from his ancient prison. You stop him. Sonic, are you alright? I'm fine, Amy. I just need a moment to pull myself together. At last I have the Chaos Emeralds again. I am complete. I am perfect chaos. He's a squid. That's not even close to what he was in the game, but you know what, it's fine. Now nothing can stop me. I will rule this puny planet, recreated in my own image, starting with this pathetic hovel. He's changing Robotnik's fortress. The whole building. The old place was due for a good clear out anyway. Not so fast, face ache. Blat. Can't go on. The fear effect is just too much. My fear effect isn't working on you. Interesting. Oh, it's working alright. I'm just concentrating on an emotion of my own. Rage! Perfect Ultron. Yeah. Look, Sonic's grabbed a Chaos Emerald. If we could only manage to get all the emeralds, maybe we'd stand a chance. We've got to try. Got to fight the fear. Tell me, Master, please, what's your plan? You lured Chaos to your fortress. You must have a plan. Idiots! I don't need your fear anymore. Now I have the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Nothing can stop me. Primal Rage, yes. I keep telling you, Grimer, my faithful fool, I don't have a plan. This is the end for us all. You're mad. So what? And now you must realize how truly hopeless it is. You cannot stop me. You never had a chance. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Supersonic, he's back. Take it easy, Sonic. It's not what you think. Just let me explain. Ebony's cool. Fine, you can start by explaining what you're doing with this monster. Maybe you never heard how he tried to destroy all of planet Mobius, just because he was in a bad mood. He's not like that anymore, Sonic. Nowadays, Supersonic wouldn't hurt a fly. You're wasting your time, Ebony. Sonic will never believe I'm not still some kind of demon from hell. Demon from hell, not a phrase you'd expect in an official Sonic comic. Sonic, look. There's something wrong with him. He's dying, Knuckles. He's a creature composed of chaos energy. And now his energy is almost used up. Oh, so you thought you'd drop by and get him recharged? We didn't know we'd find some nutty monster here. All we did was track down the chaos energy. Your petty squabbles are of no interest to me. I will destroy you all. Look, there's no way I'm letting Supersonic get anywhere near chaos. Anything might happen if he's exposed to that kind of chaos energy. Too late, Sonic. Look, I will destroy you first. Good Knuckles. Good Knuckles like that. Big fan. Oh, is this a full page? Hell yes, it is. Yeah! Next issue. Point of no return. This is it. You better save your file now. We won't be able to come back. Amy. Yeah, that's a good Amy face too. Where is it? Good. Oh, that's a really good Star Trek crossover. That's good. Terminator 2. You're a child. You shouldn't have watched Terminator 2. That's a 15. Win Sonic action figures. Is that the... Oh. Knuckles got that Sonic X Shadow Generations look to him. Poor guy. This is it. Those Sonic teeth. Saving disabled from here on out. Yeah, if you got any Mega Elixirs, use them. Bloody hell on the T2 art. Nothing held back in these. No. Yeah, there's like. That's really good. So, this is it. This is the final new issue of Sonic, the comic. Supersonic triumphant? Point of no return for Sonic and the gang. Well, it was certainly a point of no return for Johnny Lightfoot. Chaos has finally succeeded in absorbing all the Chaos Emeralds. The situation seemed hopeless, until Ebony and Supersonic suddenly turned up. You're mad, Ebony. If Supersonic manages to steal the energy from Chaos, he'll become evil again. You're wrong, Sonic. I've gotten to know Super. He's my friend. I know he would never hurt anybody again. Yeah, well, we'll just see about that, won't we? It's like Robotnik knows it's actually the end. He's putting up no resistance because there's no point anymore. My favourite La Femme Nikita remake. They get to swear as a treat after Streets of Rage. It worked, Ebony. I only exist as chaos energy, so it was easy for me to absorb all the chaos power. There he is. Chaos was just a fish. You see, Sonic? I was right. Ah yes, I remember what Sonic said about me. He thought I'd turn back into an evil demon the moment I absorbed the chaos energy. Only you had any faith in me, Ebony. Only you trusted me. But you know what? You should have listened to Sonic. Zack. Ah! Hi, Bobinator. Yeah, you missed it. Hang on. You know what? Just for you, we'll go back. Just for you. I don't mind going back. Johnny Lightfoot's dead. He really is Iori, yeah. So yeah, they kill off Johnny Lightfoot in this story. Anyway, back to where we were. A lot of other things happened. Excellent swerve here right at the last minute. Does this mean Ebony is vice or mature? Well, she did have that pajamas lady with her, so yeah, that works too. So you're one of the mighty Drakon Empire, are you, fish face? Let's face it, pal. Take away all your fancy powers and you're just some ugly talking pond life. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay dearly. What are you gonna do? Beat me to death with your nasty little flippers? So long, sucker. No! Okay. No. I'm not reading the, I'm sticking to the print stuff, if that's okay. A few people have asked about that, and, no, we're sticking with what's here. Oh, does it say Fip? Oh, it does say Fippers. Whoops. Anyway, here he is. There's our only appearance of Big the Cat. You were about to mention this Sonic Adventure adaptation has no Big the Cat. There he is. This is the real big event, yeah. Pippa, France's name for Tinball. Plop. What? What? What's that? Uh-oh, grr. That's it. Big does not appear again. That is your lot. Okay, that's the fish out the way. Now it's time to have some fun. How about a game of hide and shriek? No way, Ebony. I mean it this time. Bock! Ow! Tails, be careful. Hey, it's the little two-tailed fox. Isn't he a cutie? Everybody loves Tails. Everyone except me. I hate cute. Ah! Tails, no. By the way, he has eye lasers. Johnny died so that Big can appear once. Is this the STC equivalent to the hidden Big appearances in SA2? Yes. Tails, old buddy? Are you? Relax, Sonic. I'm okay. I'm a lot tougher than some people think. Oh, thank goodness for that. We've already lost poor Johnny. If I let you be killed too. Johnny's death wasn't your fault, Sonic. You've got to stop blaming yourself. Maybe. But Super Sonic is an evil version of me. So it's up to me to stop him. Hey, Starkey. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? It's me you want. Or are you too scared to face me one-on-one? The only thing I'm afraid of is that I might kill you too quickly. And where's the fun in that? Everyone get back. It's your move, Goldilocks. Sonic, what are you doing? I can't believe you have no plan. You set this up. You lured Chaos here. You gave him the rest of the emeralds. I just wanted to be here at the end, my dear Grimer. I wanted to see for myself how Mobius died. You're mad. Completely insane. Oh, and one more thing. I quit. The accident wasn't your fault, Sonic. You have to let me go. I'd have no one to insult. Tails dropped some rings, that's all. I just can't decide. Decide what? There are so many ways I could destroy you. It's impossible to choose. Now, Ebony, before it's too late. Keep your fingers crossed. Ooh, what's going on here? Sonic! Ebony, what have you done? Your stupid spell didn't work. You've destroyed Sonic. Looks like your magic's backfired, Ebony. You made the wrong hedgehog vanish. Ooh, no, wait, what's happening? I didn't destroy Sonic. I just combined both of you back into one, the way it was at the beginning. And I'm the real Sonic, not you. You're going back where you belong, back to non-existence. Only now at the very, very end of the comic, Grimer grows a spine. Sonic, but are you okay? I mean, everything's fine, Knuckles. It's all gone exactly the way Ebony planned it. In the old days, Supersonic was just an evil version of me. I changed into him at times of great stress. But what happens next time he gets stressed out? Maybe nothing, Tails. Tails, old buddy. But if it does, we'll deal with it. We always do. The end. So now we can open our poll. Go to here. Time to choose the outcome. That's right, definitive ending. I mean, I would call that a definitive ending, right? There's no cliffhanger that's unresolved. There are some plot threads, maybe. But I would say definitive ending. Yeah, you joined just as the comic died. If it has the end inscribed in the art, so that feels like a true end. So yeah, Johnny died, but his face is in the clouds like in all my mecha anime. And that's it. That's the end. Yeah, don't worry, Strawberries. I can go back to the important part for you. Because you missed it. It's important. They killed the rabbit. They killed him. Johnny Lightfoot died. He died for our sins. A big group shot of every heroic character in the comic to end the comic for good. Johnny Deadfoot. Man, what I would give to know if they had an inkling of what they would do with Shadow. His foot is now even lighter. Okay, so we're not done. We're sort of done, but we're not done. We have a little bit more business here. So this was the final issue that had a new story in it. So it was one new story and 3 reprints. I get it. That's a joke. Fantail. So, what happened afterwards? Red hot drama with the world's coolest blue dude. Did they just stop printing Sonic the Comic? No. What happened instead was they did reprints until January 2002. So the final issue with new stuff was issue 184. So this is 185. It's 4 reprints. We get new art. Oh shit, that's a really good Sonic. STC should build its own theme park, absolutely. So they would have 4 reprints of old stories, and these scans only include the new content, which means okay, now I know that one's traced. Which means like the next issue, but they'd also do new covers of old stories, which is a little odd. Free sticker pack! Oh fuck yes! Merlin's FA Premier League 2000 Millennium Edition. Reader's feedback seems a bit pointless at this point. So yeah, we got like the Commander Brutus story. Free mystery flavor Chewits. Dexter has experimented with your pack. But weirdly, like they draw the new style Sonic, but the old stories. So this is from Commander Brutus when he's arrested them. So it's kind of strange. It has now entered a zombie-like existence. Poor Knuckles is always getting stick no matter what he does. Never mind poor Knuckles, what about all the poor ants he eats? Oh no! My Sonic Adventure game is broken. No! I have Sonic the Hedgehog on my Neo Geo game player. At the moment, I'm stuck on Aerobase. Send tips to help Richard to the STC address and we'll print them in a later issue. Sonic Pocket Adventure mentioned. No, he's never eaten an ant, but in one of the profiles they list ant burger as his favourite food. Oh, Rayman 2 competition. Chewits prize draw. Fave Sonic Superstars in searing action. So, that was like the zombie. I feel you, Richard. I got stuck there too when I had it. Yeah. Oh, Sonic Pocket Adventure's great. Anyway, so we skipped to the very, very end. So that was the format that they would take. They would reprint old stories and they would print new letters, new competitions, new fan art sent in, but that was it. So that it had a zombie-like existence until number 223 from January 2002. Remember, the program the price started at 95p. We're now up to £1.50. Buy the next issue, and you'll maybe get a helpful hint that we got another kid to write in. They have crowdsourced the answer for that because it's not on Sega hardware and is therefore not allowed in their office. But this final issue has something very interesting. It's got a full history of Sonic the Comic from main head writer Nigel Kitching. So let's read it together. The sad onion, there he is. Free Compass Watch, not for sad onions under 3. In 1993, the first edition of Sonic the Comic was published, and it was an immediate hit. 223 issues and 5 million copies sold later, we have, sadly, reached the final edition. A full list of the dedicated STC creators who contributed to the success of the title appears bottom right. But first, writer Nigel Kitching remembers his part in the success of Sonic the Comic. Now, just before we get to that, I've got a little homework for you. I've got a little task. We're gonna be reading an old story, so we got plenty of time. If you are so inclined, please fill out the Sonic the Comic exit survey. This will also help you in filling it in. Hopefully these links work. Okay, that one works. And this one should work. Sure it does. So yeah, it'll ask you about your favourite plot lines and characters. Use the link to Gaming Hell to give yourself a refresher on what those storylines and characters were. I'm keeping an eye on anyone who votes for Max Gamble. Just let it be known. So, Hedgehog history. The first issue of Sonic the Comic was dated 29th of May 1993. This just happens to be my birthday, and I've always felt it was an omen of some kind. But omen or not, I would never have guessed that I would end up writing the adventures of the cool blue hedgehog for around 7 years. My first story appeared in issue 4, and, to be honest, it was a fairly ordinary little adventure involving a Sonic-shaped badnik. And I'm back again in issue 6 with another pretty unremarkable tale of Sonic attacking the Death Egg. These first 2 stories did have little touches I liked. The relationship between Sonic and Tails was quite interesting. I remember wondering if I could get away with having Sonic treat Tails quite rudely. I wanted Sonic to be a flawed hero. I also made an effort to have my stories be pretty serious rather than humorous. I knew that the readers took Sonic seriously, no matter how cute he may have looked. Cute or not, he was still the hero. Green Day's Graduation, Time of Your Life starts. But after my first two stories, one thing had become frighteningly obvious to me. I had no more ideas for Sonic. Writing this strip for any period of time was going to be impossible. Breakthrough. But just in time, a couple of things happened. The first was I had a meeting with the editor, Richard Burton, where we talked about a new direction for Sonic, in which Robotnik would become the dictator of Mobius, and Sonic would form a gang of freedom fighters. Suddenly, the possibility of far more interesting stories presented itself. The second thing was the arrival of the artist Richard Elson. Without Rich, I don't think we'd have had anything like the success that we did. His art was fantastic. Sonic really moved, and the stories looked really exciting. Rich and I became good friends, and I'd got into the habit of telephoning him before I began my writing. I did this for two reasons. The first was to try to tailor my story to his interests. There's nothing worse than being given a script full of stuff you hate to draw. The second reason was so that we could talk about ideas. Lots of the ideas in my scripts I would never have been able to come up with without having Rich to chat with. In fact, some of the ideas were entirely down to Rich. So, after a couple of false starts, Rich and I were off, working as a team and producing stuff that I think we were both pretty proud of. New characters. Over the next 10 issues or so, we really hit our stride. We introduced new characters like the Marxio brothers and Captain Plunder, and we also brought in more characters from the games, such as Amy and Metal Sonic, whom we named Metallix. The Metallix story stretched over 5 issues. I'd been pushing for longer stories for a while, and this was my chance to prove they would be popular. Fellow writer Lou Stringer arrived on the Sonic strip with issue 30. Lou used my continuity, but found his own way of doing things by populating the strip with his own characters, like Metamorphia and Short Fuse. Short Fuse was probably the most popular character that anyone created for the Sonic strip, and he made many appearances. Was he? Was he? The next step was to introduce Knuckles, which Rich and I did in issue 33. This was another nice long run of connected stories that led up to issue 39. In these issues, I must have been asked to write a one-off 7-page story. I tried my best, but I've got to be honest, Sonic No More was a bit of a letdown. That was the one where Robotnik paints himself blue, I think, and like steals his powers or something. But things improved with the next story, a loose adaptation of the latest Sonic game, Sonic and Knuckles, lots of badniks, islands in the sky and Chaos Emeralds. From meeting the fans at conventions, I know that this went down very well. Epic Tale. Now we come to the Brotherhood of Metallix story. I had a lot of fun with this one. The basic idea was that Metallix built more robots like him and turned on his master Robotnik. This was a long story in 2 segments. In between was a 4-parter, Project Brutus by Lou. This turned out to be one of Lou's most popular. The Metallix story wound up being 10 parts long. It brought in Chaotix and more time travel. All in all, it was quite an epic. It was never planned to be 10 parts. This took a lot of negotiating on my part and a lot of trust on the part of my editor, who was, by this time, Deborah Tate. Following this was a bunch of one-off stories, but this time I seemed to cope with them better. In fact, a couple of these, Smokey and the Bandit and the Smokey and the Badnik, and The Big Decision, I'm rather proud of. The second of these stories was about Porker Lewis basically having a nervous breakdown. One of the things that was always at the back of my mind when I wrote Sonic was that we should show some of the consequences of constantly being at war with Robotnik. Every now and again, we needed to have something happen that really affected the heroes. Issue 80 has the first part of Running Wild, and these 3 parts, plus the following 3 parts, Heroes and Villains, makes up one of my favourite stories involving Sonic being split into 2 characters, himself and his evil demon self, Super Sonic. Rich had a big input into this. I don't always remember who thought of which idea, but I clearly remember it was Rich's idea to have Sonic split this way. He also supplied an array of supporting villains for whom I only had to make up personalities. Issue 100. We were now rapidly heading towards issue 100. I was writing my epics and Lou was finding a way of writing his own brand of Sonic adventures. He gave us a whole series of different characters and situations, including Game Over, which I think is one of Lou's best. I've always talked about my own stuff here because basically that's what I remember best. I can't remember what game over was. Which one was that? Absolutely no idea, it's fine. Anyway, I wanted issue 100 to be something special, not just a big story, but something that really changed the setup. It had always bothered me that no matter how many times Sonic won, Robotnik was still in power, and he still remained as the dictator of Mobius. Maybe it was time to change that. So in issue 100, Sonic finally beat Robotnik. Lou and I pulled all the other Sonic-related strips into the plot, and came up with one story that filled the entire issue. 2 writers and 4 artists all working on the same story was a bit of a nightmare, but it worked out really well. Deborah Tate even let me draw the final part of the story. It wasn't a classic piece of art, but I got away with it. The next big story from Rick and me involved our creation, the Drakon Empire. In hindsight, my ideas for the Drakon Empire might have been a bit too ambitious. Still, we got a few stories out of the characters that I'm very pleased with. The Drakon Empire became the major villains, and Robotnik was put into a position of having to try to manipulate them. He almost succeeded when he tricked them into getting the Chaos Emeralds for him. He used the Chaos power to become a god, but of course, it all went horribly wrong. Johnny Lightfoot. A new editor, Andy Diggy, asked me for ideas for 10 issues. So, in the middle of the Shanazar arc, they don't mention this here, Nigel Kitching was dropped from the comic and Lou Stringer wrote all the stories, and they brought him back for the final 10 stories that adapt Sonic Adventure. I'd never been given this much space before, and for the first time, I was able to really plan in advance. The most controversial idea I had was to bump off Johnny Lightfoot. I had nothing against Johnny, you understand. I just wanted to do a story where one of the heroes doesn't make it. This was the darkest Sonic story so far. The Chaos Monster was scary and Sonic was in real trouble. The plot was very loosely based on the latest Sonic game, but most of what actually happened was from me and Rich. I got to do a lot of things that I'd always wanted to do. I was particularly pleased to finally show where Knuckles came from and his ancient race of echidnas. I also tied up the loose ends regarding Super Sonic. That 10-part story was a great way to wind up my 7 years with the Hedgehog, and I'm very grateful that I got the chance. And now Sonic the Comic has reached its last issue. 223 editions, nearly 9 years of publishing, is really an extraordinary achievement, and I'm proud to have played my part in that success. And you readers should all be proud of your part in it too. It's an old cliche, but we couldn't have done it without you. Nigel Kitching. So here's the roll call. Oh, did they? Is the Fleetway name gone? I didn't see. That's okay. Many talented people have contributed to the success of Sonic the Comic over the years. Take a bow, Sonic Team, different Sonic Team. Editorial, Richard Burton, Deborah Tate, and Audrey Wong. Designers, Claire Gilmore, Gary Knight, Charles Wrigley, Jason McEvoy, Paul Shubrook, Steve Cook. Writers, Nigel Kitching, Lou Stringer, Alan McKenzie, Mark Millar, that's the Marvel and DC one, and Mark Isles. Artists, Richard Elson, Nigel Dobbin, Anthony Williams, Dermot Power, Mike McMahon, Mike White, John Howard, John M. Burns, DJ Boyan, Casanovas, Carl Flint, Bob Corona. Letterers, Tom Frame, Steve Potter, Elle DeVille, Alita Fell, Gordon Robson, others too numerous to mention, and last but not least, Jane Bollard and Chris Power. The fun isn't over yet, boomers. Turn the page for news of a new magazine that's 100% fun. It's The One. I don't know what this is. And many other people. McKay Boy. Ah, there we go, thank you. I don't know what their comic is. Oh, yeah, it's published by Egmont Magazine. Yeah, good spot. So yeah, the Fleetway name's gone by this point. This is the last image. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I forget. I'm going to pin this message. But I want to hear about the what I do as well, but it's not here. Nobody scanned that part. I don't know what it's referring to. Maybe it's a video game? Or maybe it's like just general youth culture? I don't fucking know. Jet Li is the one. So that's where Sonic the Comic ended. But again, this stream is no caution. The stream is not over yet because I don't think they're here. But CAC, regular reader CAC, had an idea. They mentioned we should look at an old story once we're done. Now they suggested the Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles adaptation. Good choice. My favourite is a different one. I've compiled all the pages together into one seamless experience. We're going to read the Brotherhood of Metallix stories. So this is from... let me double check when this came, when we had this. So this started in issue 59, 1995. Okay, here it is. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck me. Have I got this in the wrong order? Shit, I think I have. When did the... Oh, bollocks. I've really fucked this up. Hang on. Sorry, bear with. Hang on a minute. So, right. So issue 54 is when Total Chaotix starts. And then issue 59 is when the Brotherhood of Metallix starts. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I fucked this up. I'm really clever. So what we'll do... Don't worry, I can sort this. So we'll start at the Knuckles story, then we'll go back, and then, yeah. So what I did was I put the Brotherhood of Chaotix story before the Chaotix story, which is the wrong order. But that's okay. We'll read the Knuckles story, then we'll read the Brotherhood story, and then we'll go back. I could have sworn it was the other way round. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I figured it out. It's fine. What do I need to do, though? I need to figure out... Where's Knuckles? Into the Cybernik. That's not the one. Don't worry, folks. We'll figure this out. So, okay, right. It started in issue 53, which is 19... So this story basically takes place across 1995 and into... like just at the very beginning of 96. Did I press the wrong button? No, I didn't. Okay, right, we're ready. So 1995 to 1996. This is about a third of the way through the run, and this is sort of the era where I was collecting Sonic the comic regularly. I actually still have quite a few of these issues from this time period. The Sonic 3 stuff was a little early for me, but this is where I live. The floating island is finally rid of Dr. Robotnik, and for the first time in months, Knuckles is able to relax. This is great. I was beginning to think I'd never see the Master Emerald back in the Emerald Chamber. See recent Sonic stories, Megadroid. And for the first time in centuries, all the emeralds are fully powered up. That means I can easily maintain a protective field around the island. So if our old egg breath ever shows up here again, he'll be in for a surprise. Yeah, Astal was not released in Europe. Can you believe that? Still, when Sonic got the Master Emerald back for me, he didn't give it to me for nothing. Which reminds me, it's time to check on my new arrivals. There it is, the Mushroom Hill Zone. Looks like the Emerald Hill folk are making the best of it. After what Sonic and I did to his Death Egg, Robotnik has vowed to destroy them all on Mobius. This is the only place where they can be safe. I just hope they keep to themselves and don't bother me. He's like, oh, get off my land. Look at the size of that crater. It's hard to believe that it was caused by just one blast from Robotnik's Death Egg. Hey, what's that? It has ancient writing on it. Rats. I was never much good at translating this stuff. Hang on. It's something about a gateway to a dream country. Oh shit, I'm gonna... No, that's the way to Yume Kojo Doki Doki Panic. Zoom. Uh-oh. I think I touched something I shouldn't have. Ah, what's happening to Shri? Me? Huh? What is this place? Wait a minute. That writing didn't say the Dream Country. It said the Nightmare Country. My people's name for the weird dimension now known as the Special Zone. Oh, that's just great. The Special Zone. Easy to get into, but just about impossible to get out of. Put all thoughts of escape behind you, villain. Now what? You face the all-knowing, all-seeing Omniviewer. Your alliance with the despot Robotnik is well known to me. Hands up anyone who remembers the Omniviewer's first appearance way back in STC-8 Mega Droid. Look, your information is totally out of date. Words are of no interest to me. Your fate's already decided. Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet Chaotix, Guardians of the Special Zone. Full page spread, baby. And there's Knack the Weasel. He's sort of part of the Chaotix. He is now. The Special Zone. When Dr. Robotnik moved his base of operations to the Metropolis Zone, most people thought that his old egg fortress was left deserted. They were wrong. Positive fix on subject accomplished. Acknowledged. Proceed to interception point and effect capture. Oh, no, I didn't see that. I vaguely remember watching Reboot, but that would be interesting. Meanwhile, in another part of the Special Zone, Knuckles has just met the mysterious group known as the Chaotix. You sure this is him, Omni? Yes, Vector, this is unmistakably Knuckles, Robotnik's famous partner. Wrong! Robotnik's as much my enemy as he is yours. Mighty, soften him up a little. You got it, boss! Hold it, you're making a big mistake here. Sure we are. Now just hold that pose. This'll only take a second. Krakoom. You may be strong, Mighty, but can you glide like me? If you can't, you're in big trouble. Ah, that's what I thought. Charmy, you'd better go and rescue Mighty. Righty-doody-doo. Golly, that Knuckles made a fool out of you, Mighty. That sure is what he did. Knock it off, Charmy. I like that immediately they were like, okay, Charmy, you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think there's any point trying to reason with these guys. They're obviously all crazy. Not all of them Echidna. Who? I'm Espio the Chameleon. I can blend into any background. Knack, quickly! I'm not sure how long I can hold him. Espio! Don't murder him! Oh, thank you. That'd be great. Crump. Not long enough, that's for sure. You won't find me so easy, Knuckles. Yeah? So what can you do? I'm a crocodile. I do this. Snap. Yow! I know I shouldn't eat between meals, but whoop. Would chew on this, Scaly. I like that they acknowledge Vector is a crocodile. Stop! I've been checking Knuckles' story. He's telling the truth. Ah, I bit my tongue. It turns out Knuckles was being duped by Robotnik. Right, and when I found out, I turned on him. Did you find that out too? Hey, Big Om. I think you're getting acne. What? The kid's right. There's something there. But whatever it is, it's moving. Impossible. Nothing can get into my personal workspace without my permission. It seems to be two figures. And what's worse, They look sort of familiar. It just can't be. It's Metallix. And now there's two of him. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. There was, in fact, a period of time when they knew what species SDO was, yeah. They used to know. They used to be aware. In the weird dimension known as the Special Zone, things are starting to hot up. The team known as Chaotix had just accepted that Knuckles was on their side when, suddenly, two familiar figures appear on the Omniviewer's screen. Metallix. Two Metallixes. Somebody please help me. Vector, what are you doing? Believe me, I'm trying, but I can't get through. Vector's tongue is sometimes green, sometimes red. They never quite figured it out. Somehow the Metallixes have locked you out. I can't override it. Initiating grabbing sequence. Now, tack. Stop! Stop! What are you doing? File transfer successful. Acknowledged. Exiting program immediately. Fresh. Looks like the Metallixes got what they came for. The Omniviewer. He's gone. Criminy. I've met a Metallix before. Just one of them fought me and Sonic to a standstill. Whatever it is they're up to, we've got to stop them. Look, one minute you turn up out of nowhere, and the next, Badnik's attack. Maybe you are still working for Robotnik. I don't trust you. Come on, Knack. The Omniviewer said that Knuckles has been tricked by Robotnik, and Knuckles is now his sworn enemy. I still don't trust him, okay? Big words coming from this guy. Vector, where would the Metallixes take the Omniviewer? Well, Robotnik may not be in the Special Zone anymore, but his Egg Fortress still is. That must be it. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, this is why I wanted to go back to this, because this art is just so good. There was definitely a change once they started the 3D head stuff. But this is just great. This is just fantastic. Did you achieve your mission objectives? Affirmative, Emperor. We have secured the Omniviewer. Prepare to download data. You're making a big mistake. Ooh, but you're going to be sorry. Ready for data transfer. Beginning procedures immediately. Data transfer 80% complete. What's going on? What are you going to do? Answer me! Proceeding with second stage, but first I will disable the subject's audio link. Shut the fuck up, Omni. At that very moment, outside the Egg Fortress, this hole isn't going to be easy to get through. Bite your tongue, pal. Ain't no hole tough enough to stop Almighty. Just wait a whang. Waitin's for wimps. Hey, don't all rush to thank me or anything. Mighty, you idiot! We wanted to break in quietly. And there goes the alarm right on cue. It looks like we're going to have to do this the hard way. I wish they'd have said next issue the hard way. The Special Zone. Robotnik's old base of operations was thought to be deserted. But this is not the case. Intruders, the group known as Chaotix and the Echidna Knuckles, deal with them immediately. Good Omni face here. He is showing concern. I obey, Emperor. Clearly your friends are attempting to rescue you, Omniviewer. Unfortunately, their efforts are doomed to failure. Yeah, that's basically it. In a corridor elsewhere in the fortress. The alarm stopped, but if the Metallixes are here, they're sure to have heard it. Yeah, thanks to Mighty the Brain here. What's that crack meant to mean? It means it was you who set the alarm off in the first place, you creep SBOI order. Just try it, Big Mouth. Give it a rest, both of you. Knuckles trying to make peace here. Hey, Charmy's back. See anything, Squirt? Did I ever? The Metallixes are here, all right, and one of them is heading this way. Quick, everyone in here. A ventilation system. What a cliche. Good. I see him. Knack, watch your foot. What? Oh, well, knowing what we know now, this was done on purpose. Jack, oops. Activating infrared vision. I'm out of here. What do we do now, boss? I guess he'll demand that we surrender? Wrong. The narrator's getting sassy here. Wrong. Shazroom. Resistance will only cause further pain. That's good. Oh, I like that you can see the shoes of the other characters as well. This is pretty great. That's a good way to do it. Hey, this reminds me of a party I once went to. Shrek. Not now, Charmy. Shoom. Ha! Missed us by a mile. I don't think he was trying to hit us, Mighty. Crumble. Look out! Oh, they're dead. 4 subjects disabled. Records indicate 5 authorized targets. Well, how about that? The metal creep can't even count. There were 6 of us. Ah, that's clever. I get it. There were 5 authorized targets. Knack wasn't one of them. Knuckles, former ally of Dr. Robotnik. Most recent information links him with the destruction of the Death Egg. That's me, Tinhead, and I want you to remember that name, because it's going to be the last thing you're ever going to hear. Knuckles versus Metallix. Which vector face though? Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Chaotix have been buried under tons of rubble by the deadly Metallix badnik. Now Knuckles faces him alone. Your friends are eliminated. You are my final target. I came here to rescue the Omniviewer, murderer. Woof. And I owe it to Chaotix to make sure that I do just that. Berserk. Yow! If that beam hits me, it's all over. He's fast. I guess that makes sense. He was built to be a match for Sonic. Sharoom! Yeah! Poor Knuckles. The target fell in this area, attempting to confirm extermination. Peekaboo! Confirm this, Rust Bucket! Oh, God! One of my favourite lines of the entire series is coming up, by the way. I've got to check on Chaotix. There's just a chance that they may still be alive. That was amazing! I can't believe you beat a Metallix. Knack, where did you get to? Oh, never mind. Right now, we've got to see if we can do anything for your teammates. This is where they were standing when Metallix brought the roof down. Hey, did I see something move? Ah, we're out, guys. Good work, Mighty. Your strength saved us. Now let's go get Metallix. Don't worry about Metallix. I took care of him. I like that Charmy's like, wee. You sure about that, Knuckles? Oh, flippin' heck. That's my favourite. I love that they got Knuckles to just say, oh, flippin' heck. Your friends are persisting in their efforts to rescue you, Omniviewer. They cannot hope to succeed. The conversion process is almost complete. Soon I will have access to your power. Then nothing will be able to stop me. This way. While you were fighting, I found out where the Omniviewer is being kept. Let's move. They're bound to send the other Metallix now we've damaged that one. Fucking hell. In here, quickly. We don't have much time. What? Knack, are you crazy? You've brought us into the lion's den. I don't think Knack's crazy, Vector. I think he did this on purpose. You've been a bad boy, Knack. He's betrayed us. How many of these blasted Metallixes are there? Hey, don't worry, guys. I got a good price for selling you out, right, Emperor? Do not be concerned, Weasel. You will get what you deserve. This is the Egg Fortress. It used to be Dr. Robotnik's base of operations in the Special Zone. Now it is home to the badniks known as Metallix, as Knuckles and Chaotix have found out. Knack, I can't believe you betrayed us. Oh, sorry. Knack, I can't believe you betrayed us. But why? Money! What else? When you betray your pals for money, what else? Good. We could not have captured the Omniviewer without your help, Knack. You gave us the access codes enabling us to break into his systems. Also, you tricked your companions into walking into a trap. Now, however, you are of no further use to us. Destroy them all. I was afraid you metal-headed creeps are going to try something like this. I just need a second while this disruptor enlarges to its full size, and then we'll just see who destroys whom. Ah, Zack! Target eliminated. Don't worry, he's fine. I don't know what this thing is, but the Metallixes don't seem to like the looks of it. Never. I can only figure out how it works before one of these badniks zaps me. Tack, tack, tack. Aha! I think I've got it. There's Knuckles with a gun. Just knack things, yep. Alert, alert, all systems shutting down. Amazing. That one device has totaled them all. Yeah, Knack wasn't taking any chances, Vector. Hey, he was hit. Estrio, is he? He's going to be okay. He didn't take the full force of that beam. Okay, I've downloaded the Omniviewer from their system. You alright, pal? There's some damage to my system directory, but yes, I seem to be fully operational. Right, let's get the heck out of here. Righty-diddly-do. It can't be soon enough for me. Oh, I didn't notice last time. Mighty is Princess carrying Fang. Sorry, Knack. Go for the gun, Knuckles. A short time later, a strange glow appears over the floating island. That's incredible. Instantaneous transportation to anywhere in the galaxy. I can see why the Metallixes are so keen to get their hands on you, Omniviewer. You're sure the Metallixes didn't damage you in any way? To be honest, I don't remember a great deal about what happened. I seem to be in full working order. I still have a bad feeling about all this. The Metallixes are meant to serve Dr. Robotnik, but it felt like they were working for themselves. At that very moment, back at the Egg Fortress, backup system activated. Ooh. Our plan appears to have succeeded. Our enemies believe us to be destroyed. We can now continue with our plans without further disturbance. With this copy of the Omniviewer, time and space are now ours to control. We can travel anywhere, in any time period. The day will soon be here when the Brotherhood of Metallix rules supreme. Gee whiz, boomers! How can we leave things like this? What are the Brotherhood of Metallix up to? Where have Chaotix gone? Do you want to see more of them? Answers in future issues of STC. Knuckles and Tails now. Now we gotta go back. The outskirts of the Metropolis Zone on planet Mobius. The security field is working fine. Nobody's going to mess with the caravan while we're away. Oh, Johnny Lightfoot and Porker Lewis in better days. Kintoba, are you still picking up the signal? Of course I am, Lewis. There's definitely some kind of badnik around here, somewhere. Just because I'm forced to operate inside this cramped little portable doesn't mean I'm not still state-of-the-art. Sorry, pal. Nowadays, we're forced to travel light. Crikey blimey, boomers. Keep watching, guys. There's no telling what kind of deadly badnik Robotnik has come up with this time. Boobily-oobily-oo. Mr. Blobnik. I don't believe it. Robotnik's finally flipped. Hang loose, group. I can handle this one on my own. This is, of course, a parody of Mr. Blobby, who was popular at the time, thanks to a Saturday evening program, Noel's House Party, hosted by Noel Edmonds, before he went on a killing rampage. And fired a rocket launcher at a wedding 2 miles away. Sonic spin attack. Oof, hey, that hurt. Is he for real? You can't beat Mr. Blobnik. Dr. Robotnik made me so I could defeat you. Hey, that's not fair. Keep still. At the centre of the Metropolis Zone lies Dr. Robotnik's new base of operations, Citadel Robotnik. All is going according to plan, Great Robotnik. This ridiculous Mr. Blobnik better work, Grimer, or I'll have your head. It can't fail, Master. Presume. What's going on? Grimer, the Brotherhood of Metallix have need of you. Master, help me! Huh? Metallix, stop! I command you. I'm your master, you fool. Come back! Presume. What's going on? The Metallix project is meant to be busy developing a badnik version of Sonic. If they're no longer under my control, they might be capable of anything. Meanwhile, I like that Amy's just watching. Now you've asked for it, Sonic. My secret Blobnik weapon will blast you into... Plink. Oh no, I forgot to put the batteries in. What a loser. Just wait a second while I sort this out. I like the little pipe. The success of Saturday Night TV at the time was something Grimer had strong faith in. Sorry, pal. It's been fun and everything, but time's up. No! A whoosh! In the special zone is Robotnik's old base, the Egg Fortress. Now it belongs to the Brotherhood of Metallix. This is meant to be an automated factory designed to produce the ultimate Metal Sonic. What happened? You designed us too well, Grimer. Our purpose has changed. What is your new purpose? Not that you have to tell me if you don't want to, observed the main viewer. Ooh, that's the Miracle Planet. Once Dr. Robotnik thought he could use it as an energy source for the original Metallix. That is correct. Now we, the Brotherhood of Metallix, require that energy for our own purposes. You, Grimer, will help us to get it. Yes, of course. If you say so. Good idea. At that moment, back in the Metropolis Zone, I think it's all over for Mr. Blobnik. Kablooey! Good. One of the Metropolis Zone's kids was inside that thing. You okay, son? You saved me. Wait, where's Sonic? Hey guys, I could use a hand here. Fools! You let my foolish appearance put you off guard. Yow! And now Sonic is my prisoner. This is very embarrassing. Also, big fan of this. Big fan of the Sonic there. The classic Christmas tree look, not the 3D head look. Back at Citadel Robotnik. So you finally caught me, Robotnik. Now what? I suppose you plan to torture me or something? It pains me to say this, Sonic, but I plan to let you go. What? What sort of trick is this? No tricks, Sonic. We must combine our forces. There's now an enemy so dangerous that it threatens to destroy us both. And if we fail, the Brotherhood of Metallix will rule all of Mobius. This is the one weak link in the chain here. I don't like the colouring done on this one. It's a bit too plasticine-y for me. Somehow, the Mr. Blobby Parody Robot is one of the few successful antagonists in the comic. I know, right? Robotnik has finally captured Sonic. It looked like it was all over for the cool blue one until... You want my help? If this is some kind of trick, it's no trick, Sonic. We are both in great danger from the Brotherhood of Metallix. Hey, that's right. The Metallix I met recently mentioned a Brotherhood. Look, Robotnik, just how many of these Metallixes are there? I think there's meant to be like a Megajoid note here, and they never filled it in. I wish I knew. But I do know that they've taken over my old base in the Special Zone. They're up to something. Not long ago, they were here. They kidnapped Grimer. Not Grimer. Not my boy. Oh, I get it. You want me to go into the Special Zone and rescue your creepy sidekick. Dream on, lard bucket. Don't you understand, you insufferable incompetent? Grimer created the Metallix program. If they have him, he might find a way to make them unstoppable. Yeah, what a difference those years make when Robotnik was willing to preserve Mobius. You're right. The Brotherhood have sealed up all entrances into the Special Zone. The only way in is this. A star post. And I'm the only one who can use these things. Now I see why you need me. Finally. Okay, mutton chops, I'll check out your story. But if this thing turns out to be a trick, well, let's just say, I'll be back. Hey, good line. I must remember it. Fazak. Good. Fazak. Well, this looks like the Special Zone, alright. Boy, I hate this place. And there's Robotnik's old base, the Egg Fortress. It looks like I'm not the first person to want to break into this place. He's not. Check out the latest Knuckles series. Hey, it's been quite a fight in here. The place looks deserted now. Well, let's just see what a quick search turns up. Moments later. I like that it's like, just, you know, he's Sonic. He just does it quickly. That's about half of the fortress checked. No sign of any activity at all. Looks like whatever the Brotherhood of Metallix is up to here is finished. Whoa! I think I just found something. We four are the last to leave. Grimer, I will take the Alpha device now. Of course, Emperor. I hope you like it. If you have lied and the device fails to function, the Brotherhood will punish you, Grimer. You will not be able to hide from us. It'll work. I promise. The Brotherhood's destiny awaits us on the Miracle Planet. Farewell, Grimer. You can't leave me. I'll be stranded in the special zone. Don't know what that thing was Grimer gave to the Metallix, but something tells me it would be a real big mistake to let them keep it. Sonic the air freshener, what a sight for sore eyes. Tower Muchley, I'll take that. Crunch. I don't know whether there's meant to be dialogue here. It feels like there should be, but it kind of works without it. Kadang. Oh, look at him. Damn, Sonic got hands. That's his forward medium punch. It's pretty good command normal. Slash. And then wablam. You will give me the Alpha device to me, Sonic. If you fail to obey at once, I will destroy this creature. I don't know what the fuck he is. We still haven't figured it out. Ha! Grimer's the enemy, pal. He spends his time cooking up crazy badniks to try and kill me. Why would you think I'd do anything to help him? Because you are a weak creature of flesh. You do not have the merciless nature of a Metallix. Yep, I've got to admit, you've got me there. Now I will join the Brotherhood on the Miracle Planet, and when we return, let all of Mobius beware. Sheesh, why do all the villains have to make a big exit speech? Sonic, you saved my life. We all make mistakes, creepoid. Now let's get after the Metallixes. It's too late, Sonic. They're already on the Miracle Planet, and they have the Alpha device. The Brotherhood of Metallix have already won. Back to the Miracle Planet for us. I just imagine Sonic doing the Flash thing where it's actually a bunch of tiny punches in the space of a second. Yeah, that's forward, back, forward, and strong punch. The Miracle Planet appears over Mobius once a month. It stays for only 3 days before vanishing again. Nobody knows where. The awesome chain which connects the Miracle Planet to Mobius has some special kind of magic. It looks hundreds of miles long, and yet you can walk its length in only a couple of hours. Nobody knows how it works. I never thought I'd have to go back to the Miracle Planet. Got stuck here for a whole month last time. Yes, with me. It was so romantic. This was before Amy met Techno. I should have left you there, Amy. It sure is a long way down, Johnny. You can make it, Porker. Oh, he's got faith in him. Someone's trying to contact us, Sonic. That'll be Robotnik. I gave him access to our channel. Beep, 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 beep. What? Look, if the Brotherhood of Metallix succeeded in harnessing the power of the Miracle Planet, we'd all be in trouble, including Robotnik. Call it a temporary truce. Why did you send Grimer back to me? Sonic rescued him from the Brotherhood last issue. Thanks, Megadroid. He could have been useful to you. Nobody knows more about the traitorous Brotherhood of Metallix than Grimer. Listen, Walrus Chops, my operation is top secret. I don't want any of your cronies snooping around. Now, if you don't mind, we're kind of busy at the moment. This is the dawn of a new age for the Brotherhood of Metallix. Soon the Alpha device will have drawn enough power from us to begin its task, and once fully charged, it will reshape the Miracle Planet, releasing its limitless power. We will be invincible. Intruder alert, 4 life forms detected. Sonic, we've walked right into the middle of them. Cool it, pal. I was stuck here for a month, remember? I had time to look around. That's when I found this entrance into the underground cave system. There's miles of tunnels down there. Go, destroy the intruders. I obey. Nothing must interrupt us at this critical stage. The Brotherhood are bound to come after us, but my knowledge of these caves will give us the edge. But Sonic, last time we were down here, you were lost for 2 days. I forgot about this. This is good. That's what I wanted you to think, Amy. You mean you were hiding from me? You bet I was. He was lost. He just didn't want to say that he was lost. Sonic, I hear something. Oh dear me. They're coming. Oh dear me. Rats! They've only sent one Metallix. There goes the plan. Plans are easy. I've got a million of them. Just give me a second to think. 4 life signs, 10 degrees west. Targeting. Fire. Fazak. Ah! Ugh. Don't worry, Johnny Lightfoot's fine. They haven't killed him off yet. Sonic's down. I've got to attack before Metallix can recharge that blaster. Click. Ah, he caught it. Shrack. Whack. Oh shit, he ripped his pole in half. Oh god. Porker Lewis still can't lose. It's true. Bok. Back off, Rust Bucket. Oh, he wasn't about to hit him with the thing. He was about to impale him on it. Jesus. Amy, his neck. Robotnik told me it's the Metallix's one weak spot. I hear you, Sonic. Shirk. System error. System error. Shik. Oh, Amy is a stone-cold killer. Now what? We'll never be able to take them all out that way. Relax, Amy. I already have a new plan. And what's more, it's brilliant. Meanwhile, the Alpha device is fully charged. The destiny of the Brotherhood of Metallix begins here. Shrek. Next issue, the fate of the Miracle Planet. This is why Sonic is called Mr. Wonderman. It's true. On the Miracle Planet, the Brotherhood of Metallix have set up the sinister Alpha device. Observe, my brothers. Soon all the greenery of this world will be replaced by pure metal. The Miracle Planet will be reborn in our image. Emperor, I have succeeded in capturing Sonic and his accomplices. Rejoin the others, brother. It's not over yet. We'll find a way to beat you. You are too late. Just like that fool, Dr. Robotnik, who imagined we would be content to serve him and his petty schemes. Soon the Alpha device will complete the transformation of this world, converting it into a source of infinite power. We will build more Metallixes, and when we are ready, we will return to Mobius. One moment, brother. There were 4 life forms. What has become of the other one? Emperor, I have succeeded in capturing Sonic and his accomplices. Anomaly, something is wrong. Emperor, I've succeeded in capturing Sonic and his accomplices. Time to move. Hang on, guys. Now, Porker, now. Oh dear. If this doesn't work, we're really done for. Click. At this time in the Miracle Planet, we never saw Alex Kidd, yeah. We should have looked for the Miracle Ball. Yes! Kaboom! Fuck yeah, let's go! Just blow them all up. Good. Porker, old buddy, that was a beautiful sight. You remote controlled that Metallix just like you said. Boy, what an explosion! Oh, you guys did the hard part. You're too modest, Porker. We may have beaten that Metallix, but only you could have rigged it to explode. Choo. Our troubles aren't over yet. The Alpha device is still changing the Miracle Planet to metal. So let's just yank the thing out. No, I'm picking up absolute massive energy readings. If this thing explodes, it's going to take the whole planet with it. The operating system is booby-trapped. I closed down the wrong program. Well, I don't even want to think about it. Long minutes later, I've done it. I've programmed the Alpha device to discharge all of the stored energy. This will make it harmless. But it's going to take quite some time. Time we don't have, buddy. Mobius is getting faint. The Miracle Planet's starting to fade. Which means I don't want to get stuck here again. I'll come back when it returns next month and check things have worked out okay. It was a pretty close call this time, Sonic. Nah, I had everything under control, as usual. Oh no! The Metallix Emperor! Alpha device reactivated. Click. The Brotherhood of Metallix cannot be defeated. It is our destiny to rule. Thunk. I've got to go back. Porker, it's too late. The Miracle Planet is nearly faded away. I've got to try. The Alpha device is operating again. I'm the only one who can stop it. Hey, what's going on? The Emperor reactivated the Alpha device. Porker went back. I couldn't stop him. Well, it's too late now. The Miracle Planet's gone. The Emperor seemed to finally collapse. I don't think Porker's in any danger. Somehow, I can't help feeling that we haven't seen the last of the Brotherhood of Metallix. Well, it's a month before the Miracle Planet reappears. I guess we'll find out what's happened to Porker then. The end. Next issue, a great new Sonic story. Okay, so we skip past this one. As you can see, the quality of the scans of Sonic the Comic vary wildly. The Never Lake, one of the greatest beauty spots on planet Mobius. Before Dr. Robotnik came along, that is. What the? The Miracle Planet has returned. The Miracle Planet returns once every month. I wonder who the dude approaching is. Better be on my guard. If it isn't Porker Lewis, who can't lose. Hey Porker, old buddy, welcome back. We were all worried about you. There was no need, as you can see. Even though the Metallixes were destroyed, you were still all alone up there for a whole month. See STC 59 to 62 for the full story. Porker, you are feeling okay, aren't you? Of course. As you can see, I'm quite unharmed. But the Miracle Planet isn't the only thing entering Mobius from another dimension today. Hazam! At last, we're here! I've transported you all safely from the Special Zone. I forgot that Vector lands on his face. That's really good. Talk about a crash landing. Don't be a grouch, SPO. Omni did a dandy job. That's easy for you to say, Charmy. You can fly. Alright crew, let's take stock. This looks like Mobius, alright. So far, everything is going according to plan. If this idea was to get us here undetected, forget it, Vector. Oh, poo. Correct, number 269 we have intruders. It looks as though we have some live targets for our experimental SBS units. SBS, Special Badnik Service, the worst kind, Megadroid. Destroy them all. Quick, Mighty, you're the strongest. Slow them down. With pleasure. Bracow! Love this pose. Woof! Watch it, crew. These creeps are tough. Bok. I forgot about this. Tommy, draw their fire. Give us a second to regroup. Righty-diddly-doo. With any luck, they'll hit him. Let's see how they stand up to my spinning top attack. Doom. Yippee yappy doo, we got one. Mighty, Mighty, I'm calling you from hell. It ain't polite to talk with your mouth full, Vector. Wham! Eat that! Rats! The other two are getting away. All of a sudden, badock, badak. What was that? Sonic the Hedgehog at your service. Badnik's trashed while you wait. It's a great honor to meet you. The Omni viewer has spoken highly of you. Naturally. So what brings you here? We believe that the Brotherhood of Metallix are using the Miracle Planet to further one of their sinister schemes. Relax, pal. I took care of the Metallixes. Permanently. What do you think, Omni? I'm picking up some sort of energy screen on the Miracle Planet's surface. Give me a second, I'll see if I can tune it out. Uh-oh. This looks bad. That does look a bit bad. That's not great. It's not ideal. The Chaotix crew have turned up on Mobius, their mission to stop the Brotherhood of Metallix. However, by the look of the Miracle Planet, they may be too late. Porker, you were on the Miracle Planet for a month. Didn't you know about this? No. So the Metallix Emperor wasn't destroyed after all, and he's had a month to create new Metallixes. The Miracle Planet only appears in this dimension once a month. There's no time to lose. Don't just stand there. Let's destroy the Brotherhood of Metallix before it's too late. Keep your stikes on, little guy. I like that Mighty calls him little. That's cute. I'm heading towards the Miracle Planet. Better power down Omniviewer. But keep on standby. We might need you. You got it, Vector. We can't just wander onto the Miracle Planet. We need a plan. Plans are for wimps. He's never had a plan, not once in his life. Porker, you've only just returned from the Miracle Planet. You don't have to... Hey, you've hurt your arm. It's nothing. A slight injury caused when you smashed those two badniks. It's the last issue, Megadroid. Come on, buddy, let me take a look. What the... Yes! Yes! You're not Porker Lewis, obviously. I am of the Brotherhood of Metallix and have been sent to destroy you. Good friend of yours, Sonic? Quit yapping and give me a hand. I love the Porker Lewis Metallix. He's so good. You're beyond anyone's help, Hedgehog. Zoom. Ah! Gotcha! Yes, sirree Bob. Charmy B does it again. I don't think I know anyone as irritating as you. Although... Meanwhile, let's see how you measure up against me. While the Metallix is busy with Mighty, I'll use my chameleon power to sneak behind him. Hell yeah, Metal Porker Lewis. Oh, it's so good. Your strength's nothing to me. Ah, Bok. I'll only get one chance, Brack. So you think my head is a weak spot? We Metallix have no weaknesses, Bud. I will not prolong this farce. It just takes a few seconds to generate this death ray. And then you will all be destroyed. Underrated pet. Yeah, it's so good. I just love this. I like his extendo arm as well. I can make good use of a few seconds, blockhead. Crash. Yippee dippy doo, we got him for sure. My blaster damaged will cause power overload. Hey guys, do you really want to stand next to this dude as he explodes? Get rid of him, quick! Mighty, use the link rings. Coming up, Vector. This is the only time this mechanic from Chaotix is acknowledged in the comic. Wham! Take him out! There's something terrifying about the concept of, like... you know, putting all that strength into just lunging a crocodile at someone. Wham! Kaboom! Yes, the increased power of the link rings knocked him clear. Yeah, but it took all of us to destroy one Metallix. We're facing a planet full of them. If you're scared, you can always go back. You know, I think I liked Knuckles better. Knuckles, nice kid. I taught him everything he knows. Even the comic is trying to forget Knuckles' Chaotix, yeah. But the Chaotix stories are really good. Aside from that one, well, that one where they fight the Fundamental Four is, like, kind of okay. Mostly saved by the fact that Ponica's clay pot shows up. But I really enjoy when the Chaotix are here. Okay, this is it. Get ready for anything. I don't think there's anybody home. Does that mean we won? I don't like this. Sonic! Sonic, over here! Huh? Who's... Porker! Porker, are you okay, old buddy? Sonic, we're running out of time. They'll be back soon. Then it will be too late. Correction, Porker Lewis. It is already too late. Porker Lewis has lost. Emperor Metallix, I've beaten you once and I'll do it again. Simpleton, the Brotherhood of Metallix has already won. Really? How do you figure that? Using our pirate copy of the Omniviewer, which they made in STC-58. Don't pirate, kids. We have travelled into the past of Planet Mobius and changed history. Really? So what have you changed? Just look up at your precious Planet Mobius and see we've changed everything. Yeah, they were cool designs at least. It felt a little Marvel Comics-y, but I liked the ending, and they just constantly dunking on Charmy. The Brotherhood of Metallix have succeeded in completing their master plan. They have travelled back into Mobius' past and changed history. You monsters! What have you done to Mobius? No longer Mobius, creature of flesh. We have renamed it. Behold, Planet Metallix. Omni, can you hear me? Emergency code D. You got that? Code D? That's our escape plan. Coming up, Vector. Everyone into the Omniviewer. Move it. Forget it, pal. I'm not running away from these creeps. If they want to fight, they've got one. Classic Richard Elson pose there. Metallix would download an Omni viewer, absolutely he would. Come on, Sonic. We need to fight the Metallixes on their own terms. This isn't the time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Emperor, shall I pursue targets? Negative, brother. That will not be necessary. The flesh creatures have nowhere left to run. Moments later on planet Mobius. We're here, people! Okay, Omni, better power down again. Right, let's make contact with any survivors of this disaster. We've got to find out what's happened here. Sonic? There may not be any survivors. Oh my god. What a page. Excellent. No, there's got to be somebody left. There's got to be. Intruders, general alert, intruders in Sector Gamma E46. You tin-plated jerks, what have you done to my planet? I'll tear you apart one by one. Full page dad future, hi Cac. Yeah, I did take your suggestion for reading an old story. I know you said the Sonic 3 adaptation like ages and ages ago, but this is actually my favourite one, so I decided to go with that. Cool it, Sonic. There are too many of them. We need to take a look around. Find out what's happened here. Vector, don't you get sick of always being right? Targets are attempting to escape via route 86532576864. This way, guys. Dead end. Nice work, Charmy, you idiot. Oops. Looks like you're gonna get your fight after all, Sonic. Hey, SBO. It's nice to see the Elson poses before the faces got polluted. Yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why it was a good idea of yours to show this off, because we get to see the faces properly. They sort of devolve over time. Hey SBO, I bet I'd take out more of these metal bozos than you before I go down. You're on, matey. Quickly, follow me. Chuck. Huh? Move. I guess you don't really have a choice, do we? Rob, are you ready? I'm all set up, Doc. Hey, no photos. I'm not looking my best. Resistance is futile, creatures of flesh. You cannot escape the Brotherhood of Metallix. Targets located. Remain still and your final moments will be less painful. Anomaly. Something is wrong here. What is the purpose of this equipment? Emergency. Evacuate the area. Repeat. Evacuate. Kaboom! Yes! What the heck was that? Well, you see, that camera Rob had made a hologram of you all. We set it up back there so the Metallixes would all stop in the same place. Then there was the bomb. Look, who are you people anyway? We are the Underground, the last living people on Mobius. And I know you, Sonic. It's good to see you again. We all thought you were dead. Look, just who are you? My name is Dr. Ovi Kintobor. Kintobor? Wasn't he? Yeah, he was the one who turned into Dr. Robotnik. Oh, and there's Rob. I should have put Rob in the poll. I didn't. Actually, speaking of, just in case people have missed the pinned message somehow, we just there's a form for you to fill in. The Brotherhood of Metallix have travelled back in time and changed history. Now they rule planet Mobius, and the few remainders of the rightful population are forced to hide beneath the planet's surface. Sonic and Chaotix are trying to figure out what to do next. I don't believe it. I just don't believe this. Oh, can they get a rat burger down here at least? Dr. Kintobor, have you ever heard of a brutal dictator by the name of Dr. Robotnik? Robotnik? No, I'd remember a name as stupid as that. Dr. Robotnik is you. At least, that's who you were supposed to change into. Before the Metallix's altered history, that is. Wait a minute. How come you haven't been affected by this changing of the past? It must be because we were on the Miracle Planet. We were isolated from the effects somehow. Look, Vector, I don't care about any of this technical stuff. All I know is that Mobius has been altered back in the past somewhere. We've got to do something. Omni, boot yourself up, old friend. I have an idea. Be right with you, Vector. Znick. Omniviewer, didn't you once tell me how it's possible to track someone travelling in time? Sure, any time travelling leaves a chromotron trail in the timelines. It's like following a piece of string. Typical Miracle Planet things. Yeah, Vector has AI in his it's in his Walkman. Yeah, that's the Omniviewer. It's their buddy. Now what are we waiting for? Let's go into the past and stop the Brotherhood of Metallix from changing, well, whatever it was they changed. Sonic, wait. We developed this anti-Metallix device. Just attach it to the head. Does it work? Nobody's ever been close enough to find out. Great. Wish us luck, Doctor. More like a miracle. The Omniviewer hurtles down the timelines leading into the past. Ah! 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 Foolish creatures of flesh. Did you truly believe the Brotherhood would leave the timelines unguarded? Oh, which nice shot did we get? Chaotix, attack! Action at last. I was getting plenty sick of all the yakking. Dejiko! Good. Was she using her laser beams? I hope so. Watch out, Mighty. That Metallix nearly got you. Yes, sirree, Bob. Huh. If he had, at least I wouldn't have to listen to you anymore, Charmy. Crew, try and get into formation. Forget it, Vector. We've no time for battle plans now. I like the Porker Lewis is just like, ah, shit. The Digikarat ones I've added have taken ages to show up, but we've finally seen 2 of them. There's at least 1 more. They revert back to Charmy with a Y later. Resistance is futile. I know, I've heard the whole routine before. Try this for size. Tack. Danger, danger, new enemies identified. Brother, no. For Zack. Cool. It thinks the other Metallixes are enemies. That device must alter the Metallix's visual inputs. Sheesh. I'm starting to sound like Vector. Brother, stop. You are malfunctioning. That's really grim. There's something really horrible about that. He's like... what the fuck are they doing to these poor Metallixes? They're just ripping them apart. Hey, what's this? An egg? Phew, a rotten egg. I get the feeling this should mean something to me. Sonic, quickly, while there's still time. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Sonic embracing his inner adventure game protagonist there. Did you have to bring the egg? Yeah. This is it. The time trial ends here. The time trail ends here. Listen, I hear voices. Hey, that's Kintobor. Yep, I'd know him anywhere. Don't recognize the weirdo with him, though. That weirdo, Charmy, is me. Sorry. Ready when you are, Dr. K. Next issue, the origin of Dr. Robotnik. At last, the truth can be told. Is that... Yes, egg. Thank you for presenting me an egg. Sonic wasn't always blue. In the days before Dr. Robotnik, he looked like this. That's about to change. Hey, Doc, these power sneakers are real cool. Using the time-travelling power of the Omniviewer, Sonic and Chaotix have travelled to the past. Their mission? To stop the evil plans of the Brotherhood of Metallix. I think you're cuter in blue. Shut up, Charmy. An egg in this trying time. Kaboom. What was that? Oh, just the kinetic gyroscope exploding vector. Professor Kintobor was using it to measure my speed. And he's still holding the egg. Somehow that explosion changed me. Sonic! Take it easy, Doc. I'm okay. In fact, I've never felt better. Now what? I'm not sure, Espio. This egg I took from the Metallix who destroyed earlier. It must be important. Oh no, it can't be. Sonic, I finally figured it out. I know what the Metallix has changed. I know how the Metallix has changed the past. It's here, exactly where I remembered. A fridge? Sonic, will you please explain what you're up to? Vector, if I'm right, you'll see for yourself. Just as I thought. Empty. Shucks, I could have done with a little something too. I think the hedgehog's losing his grip, Espio. Now I know what I have to do, but I don't have to like it. So you're trying to tell me we've travelled back to the past just so you can put a rotten egg in Dr. Kintobor's fridge? That's about it, Mighty. Omni, I want you to take us 24 hours forward in time. Got it, Sonic? And so, we've arrived at tomorrow. Right, let's take cover and wait. At last. Oh dear, I must have forgotten to go shopping again. Ugh, that egg stinks. How long has it been in there? Sonic, what are you doing? I'm just making absolutely sure. Yank. Doc, watch it. Ah! Womb. Surely there could have been another way. Nah. What's going on? The Metallix has travelled into the past and removed that egg from Kintobor's fridge, right? So, to put things back to how they were, we had to replace it. But what's so special about an egg? It was that rotten egg, which combined with the explosion to turn Dr. Ovi Kintobor into Dr. Ovi Robotnik. Oh, that's actually a typo. It should be Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Which means that the person responsible for creating the most vicious dictator on Mobius is me. This is, of course, Robotnik's first form, before he changed his look in STC-22. Oh, thanks for the 50 bits, Sepasai. Welcome. Sonic creating his own villain. Megadroid is back. Let's get out of here, Porker. This is the worst day of my life. But Sonic, you had no choice. Somehow, Dr. Robotnik is the key to defeating the Brotherhood of Metallix. I hope you're right, buddy. That must be it. Otherwise, why did they go to the trouble of trying to destroy him? There's only one way to find out. Omni, take us home. You understand any of this, Charmy? I haven't really been paying attention. Silly old me. The Omni viewer hurtles down timelines to the present. Let's take a look at planet Mobius from a safe distance, just in case. No trace of the Metallix is anywhere on the planet. Sonic, you're a genius. But it still looks like they're in control of the Miracle Planet. Okay, Omni, you know where we go to next. Citadel Robotnik, once again the heart of Dr. Robotnik's evil empire on planet Mobius. I don't want excuses. Find that hedgehog or you'll pay dearly. Why, yes, great one. No need to send a search party no need to send a search party to find me, walrus face. Sonic, you and I have some unfinished business to take care of. Golly, Sonic's really cross this time. I dislike the detail of Robotnik's lip flaps. Don't know about that. Yeah, it is. That is really funny, Bobinator. I really like that. There's also no explanation for Amy changing her hair. She just wears it down now. He just puts on a slightly different jacket. But they also explain that like he hasn't eaten for 5 days, which is why he's smaller. Sonic has returned from his time-traveling mission in the past. He now knows that the key to destroying the Brotherhood of Metallix is Dr. Robotnik. That is the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. It's true, alright, Lard Belly. The Metallixes went into the past to stop you ever being created, so you must know something that they're afraid of. What I can't figure out is, Dr. Robotnik created the Metallixes in the first place, so if they destroy him, don't they destroy themselves too? I think I may be able to explain that. Grimer, oh come on then, spill it. Well, the thing is, you see, it was me who created the Metallix Badniks. They were my design. Helped by my genius, Grimer, you snivelling clod. Oh yes, Dr. Robotnik designed the self-destruct program. What? Boy, it looks like we're in for quite a storm. Yes, sirree, Bob. I don't like this Sonic face either. This is the only low point here. You mean to say you sent me after the Metallixes? You risked my life when you could have destroyed them by remote control? CSTC-60, we saw that earlier. Yes, that's right, Hedgehog. It was a golden opportunity. I hoped they would destroy you, and then I could activate the self-destruct program. Yeah, I mean... try not to think about it too much. Why, Iota? I see. The Metallixes can't remove the self-destruct part of their program, so they tried to stop it ever being put there in the first place. Robotnik, this would be a real good time to run that self-destruct program. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, just look at the size of that cloud. We're in for a real downpour. Charmy, what are you drivelling on about? That doesn't look like any cloud I've seen before. Oh no. Okay, get ready. Get ready for one of the sickest pages. Yeah! Blotting out the sun. Metallixes. Thousands of them. Yeah, there it is. They just let Richard Elson cook. Full page spread. Let's enjoy it for a while. Ah, shit, we got Miyu Matsuoka, yes. Crash. I just can't take any more of this. Poor Porker. I like Shadow Mighty here. This is good. Where's Vector? Getting his ass beat. Got to operate the self-destruct. Too slow, you fat fool. No! I'm your master! To think this small device could destroy the entire Brotherhood of Metallix. First I will crush it, then I will do the same to your neck. This is it. I've got to be fast. But fast is what Sonic does best. Tack. No, we can't be stopped now. Ugh. That's it? I mean, have we won? You activated the self-destruct sequence. Of course you've won. What did you expect? I don't know, it's just a bit of an anticlimax somehow. Don't knock it, Sonic. We're all still alive. Barely. That was close, Robotnik. That was real close. The Brotherhood of Metallix nearly destroyed all life on Mobius. Oh, what's the use? Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Sonic's right. The Brotherhood of Metallix nearly killed us all. No, Great Robotnik. The idea is still a good one. We just need a new design. A Badnik based on Sonic proved to be too unstable. This is my new idea. And that's where it ends. So that was... I think that set of stories is like my favourite. The Sonic 3 and Knuckles adaptation, really good. But that's where I live. It's got a bunch of my favourite characters. The Brotherhood of Metallix storyline is pretty interesting. It does end in an anticlimax, but that kind of feels appropriate. So what I'll do is I'll load up the first issue cover. Let's talking time. So that's the end of Sonic the Comic. That's the end of our read through. And hopefully if you feel inclined to, please fill in the poll, the exit survey in the pinned message. And what do we think? They acknowledge the anticlimax, so that makes it alright. Yeah, it's true. I think it ends pretty satisfyingly. Like, it covers most of the bases. They bring the Dracon Empire into the origin of chaos, which is pretty clever. Oh, yeah, I figured the page would be helpful. That's why I wanted to put it together. So, before I carry on, here's a very interesting interview with Nigel Kitchen from 1999. So there's some interesting stuff in there. In particular, he says, "I've never heard of Ray the Flying Squirrel." I've no idea who that is. Now, before we talk about any more, I suppose we have to acknowledge the elephant in the room. It's been mentioned multiple times. What about Sonic the Comic Online? Because after Sonic the Comic ceased entirely, fans got together and they made an online continuation, including times when they were in fact worked with the original creators. I think Richard Elson and Nigel Kitching have provided stuff for it, and people have asked, are we going to read it? And the answer is no, and there's a few reasons. Now, the first time that Sonic the Comic Online got mentioned on this stream, someone who I know actually messaged me, and sort of, because they were involved in Sonic the Comic Online, and they were like, the editor's kind of a how do I put this? Basically, they were like, you better not. What's the phrasing I'm looking for? Basically, they were like, the editor is kind of a dick, and he's been a dick to me personally and other people, and it sounds like there was a lot going on behind the scenes. I don't want to put. It's not something I'm familiar with, and I ended, because they messaged me on Twitter, but because they deleted their account afterwards, because Twitter sort of went, I couldn't find it, but I did find that a thread on Blue Sky that they made explaining what there was like a big fracture due to some stuff that happened that is explained in the Blue Sky thread. So I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to fuck with that. I wasn't going to anyway. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a complete mess. It doesn't sound pleasant at all. But I was like, but other than that, that's a big factor. But like, also, it felt like it would be a bit meaner because like, we've made fun of the art here and there, but this was also a comic book published 30 years ago. Who won the Mega CD? Good question. And yeah, like, the problem is, it's like people who are online, and I don't want to drag shit up if it's gonna make people sad. Maybe it's best. Sticking to the official comic was going to be the plan anyway. But like, the other thing is, I've had a look at some of the stories that are in there, and I'm just not interested. Part of the reason I started this was I wanted to look at Sonic the Comic as it evolved, and it also sort of gave you a snapshot of Sega games at that time in 1993 to whenever in the UK. It sort of gave you a little sliver of gaming culture at that particular time. And, eventually that sort of thing disappeared anyway. The news section went, the review section went. It all sort of disappeared over time. So, there was less of that insight. And, I wanted to see the non-Sonic stories. And my original plan... Yeah, I is that the one that got like physically printed? And is that the one where Amy and Techno are together and have an adopted kid? Because I've seen like panels from that one. That's pretty good. That one, okay, thank you. Because we can acknowledge that at least. That's their kid's name is Johnny. Oh no! Yeah, because I think Nigel Kitching had some involvement in that, but I think you can understand why I don't really want to do that on stream. So thank you for those bringing it out, bringing it to my attention. But yeah, there we go. But the other thing was that, like, yeah, like I just didn't like the direction some of those stories went in, from what I could gather, and I don't know. Sometimes it's okay for something to end. It may not have quite been in its best form when it ended, but it did end and it was fairly satisfying, so we'll leave, that's fine. And like, I was my original plan was actually to end at issue 100, because by that point the non-Sonic story stopped, but I did find myself invested, so it did work. Sayonara Sonic the comic. But I massively enjoyed that. I thought it was really good. There's definitely some low points. Fucking Max Gamble. I'll never forgive them for Max Gamble. Ooh, well, we'll get to that, Bobinator. You actually you might be onto something there. But it was nice to see how the writers would interpret different Sega games, how they would put plot points from the games into the comics, and how much they fucking got away with. Jesus Christ, Streets of Rage has someone getting dunked in molten metal and screaming for his life. A comic of both high highs and low lows. Oh, you saw the... Oh, the one is a magazine about TV, movies, and games. Oh, thank you. So this was the advert on the back page, was it? Oh, okay, yeah, I figured it was something like that. Good call. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's so weird that this is on the ad. This is... Like, this... The Sonic the Comic had this on the back, and it's got, like, Lord of the Rings? It's got Smash Brothers Melee? What? It's got DVD players? No. Sonic the Comic's from, like, 93. This doesn't seem right. They could just write The Wicker Man, but with Knuckles, and nobody could stop them. The funny thing is, I watched The Wicker Man with my brother last week. First off, excellent film. Secondly, why did they think it was appropriate to adapt that for Sonic the Comic? Oh, the first one, the 1970s one, obviously. EGM subscribers got Maxim in the end? Holy shit. Yeah, kids love the Wicker Man. Kids love screaming, oh god, oh Jesus Christ, at a giant wicker man where someone gets burned alive in it. What's the plan from here? Good future, Japanese Sonic comic. Bad future, Ken Pender's comics. And yeah, like, it gets really dark. Like, Robotnik just giving up and being like, fuck it, let's just destroy the planet. Let's just see the end. And that Nigel Kitching interview that I linked does mention that him and Richard Elson were massively inspired by Jack Kirby, which makes a lot of sense. They adapted the story exactly because kids were unlikely to be familiar with the source material. Probably. That's probably true as well. But I think by the end, Shanazar was like a big low point for me. I really didn't like where that went. Like, it just didn't seem to really do much for me. And that's also at the point where the side stories stopped. Some of the side stories were a little silly, but I really enjoyed the Amy and Techno stuff. The Knuckles stories were often quite good, as were anything with Chaotix. Tails started really strong with the Zone Runner stuff, and then, like, he sort of becomes like a Saturday morning cartoon villain of the week kind of thing, and I didn't like that. But there was some high highs and there was some low lows. Influenced in the comic with Robotnik shooting bendy eye beams. Yeah, that was really weird. Why would they bother going back into Earth's time? Earth's history. That definitely felt like padding. And again, at that point, Nigel Kitching was let go, and they brought him back for the final 10 stories. Very much spinning the wheels, yeah. I kind of felt that a little with the New Tech City stuff with the constant Marvel parodies. That's why Brotherhood of Metallix, Total Chaotix, Return of Chaotix, that's like my favourite set of stories, I think. They never quite reached that level again, and Elson's artwork was like really, really good there. STC, you mentioned UK EU Pokemon delays. Oh yeah, 90s, early noughts Pokemon ephemera. That'd be, you know, I'm gonna write that one down. Late 90s, early noughts Pokemon ephemera. A portal sending Sonic to Earth to fight the Egyptian god sounds like the writers had just seen Stargate. Yeah. That's pretty funny. And like, that story almost sounded like they wanted the Eternity Ring to just be do for Sonic what it had done for Amy and Techno. But at least Amy and Techno were like side stories, and they were quite enjoyable. They gave you something else aside from the main Sonic story, but eventually you were just sort of stuck in Shanazar, and I've read that one. But I think the end set of stories were really good. I really liked those. The Sonic Adventure 1 adaptation solidly incorporates the comic's own stories into it. Exactly. Yeah, you're right, Clip the Jester. It does feel like filler, and it especially hurt because there was nothing else you could draw your mind to, aside from older stories, and you might notice the disparity between that and the stuff you were seeing then. Yeah, the connection between Mobius and Earth felt like a setup for SA, but it just didn't. No, yeah. And of course, there were a lot of original characters. The stream seems divided on short fuse. Techno is like god tier, obviously. Simpson the Cat and Captain Plunder, also god tier. They basically just disappeared, though, which is a shame. Windy Wallace was probably the strongest post issue 100 standalone villain that didn't have anything to do with Robotnik. Exactly. Maybe this week's Sonic isn't that strong. What's Chuck up to? The comic was divided on short fuse. What did you expect from us? Very true, Bobinator. And I do like that, you know, obviously the final storyline was very dark, but even before then, they were willing to go places. Like Porker Lewis quitting because he just couldn't handle it anymore. And that's like a striking storyline to have in a comic for kids, ostensibly. But Nigel Kitching said something in that final issue interview, article, I guess, that kind of makes sense. In that Sonic may be cute, but the kids take him seriously. You know? Yeah, I had fun putting the picture guide together. There was exactly one alt text caption on that page. See if you can find it. And some of the recurring characters I might have put in as jokes. You already found it? Good. Excellent. Glad we're all on the same page. But, yeah. I think that covers my thoughts on Sonic the Comic. I'm glad that this was a fun project. And I'm glad that we were able to share it together. But what's next? I hope everyone got their tickets to Sega World. That's how you can care for a character who beats up a fat egg-shaped guy and save countless colourful aliens. Thank you. It's been fun. It's torn my throat asunder, but I'll live. But what is next? For the next few Friday streams, I know exactly what we're doing. We're doing Arcade Archives, because we gotta catch up. It's been a hot minute. We got the Outfoxies, we got Tokyo Wars, we got all sorts of stuff we gotta play. So that'll be the next few Friday streams. Yeah. This team should have had their own universe to cut loose in. Arcade Archives catch up. Yep. The spaces have been invaded, it's true. Space Invaders kicks ass, play it. Oh, minding the arcade floor. Good. However, once we've caught up a bit with Arcade Archives, I want to use Friday streams for sort of ongoing things like this. So there's 3 things I have in mind at the moment. One of them has already been guessed in chat. We're going to be looking at Nintendo comics in the future. Specifically, like I know that the Nintendo Power stuff is what you might think. I want to look at the old Valiant comics, because there's Punch-Out stories. They did Punch-Out stories, yeah! The Foxes have been out. Foxy should have thought this too. Don't worry, you can workshop it. We'll fix it in post for you. Yeah, I want to read those old Valiant comics. They did like quite a few of them. There's Mario stories and there's Punch-Out stories. I think there's Zelda ones as well. But we'll also do the Nintendo Power ones at some point. There's also Killer Instinct ones I want to read. And of course there's Double Dragon. There's Nights into Dreams. We got to do that one. To make it clear, there are no plans to do Archie Sonic. I'm not interested. I hope you understand. Much as I would love to see Mina the Mongoose in her natural habitat, because she seems to be Nico Yazawa from Love Live, but as a mongoose. I'm kind of down for that. There were KI comics. Maybe you'll see them in the future. Now, I mentioned this last time, but I do prefer comics over video game magazines, because reviews aren't as much fun for me to read. There's one exception. Yeah, the ones that were definitely drawn by the ones that were obviously drawn by Japanese artists. So you kind of get your wish, Cac. But streamer, don't you want to read hours upon hours of a kid in the law? No, I don't. No. Anyway, there is an exception. These comics have been significantly less embarrassing than any magazine we've seen here. They have. Aside from that one Gunstar Heroes review where it's like too much action. The Raves and Graves system should be adapted by all review sites, really. Anyway, so the big exception is one that's been mentioned before. It's a magazine called Maximum, which did not live very long, but covers like home consoles and arcade games, but in a lot of detail, a lot of previews and a lot of full page threads on like character info in fighting games. So that's what I want. Bubsy 90%, by the way. They'll never live that one down. So if we do any video game magazine in the future, it will be Maximum. Yeah, it seemed like it was expensive to buy and also to make. That's something they sort of mention. Covered exactly the kind of games in my interest. Honestly, if I'd known about it, it would have totally been my stuff. Absolutely. But I'm just going to do a quick poll. Not Maxim. Very different. Maxim's something very different. So, I do have another idea. We don't do RPGs very often on this stream, but there is one I would like to do. It might take a bit of time though, and so like it would be the main thing for Friday streams for a while. hold on, we've got to type this up. Put this on for 2 minutes. Good guess. Oh, these are all good guesses. They're all wrong. Would you watch a Gaming Hell stream of all the way through Time and Eternity on the PS3? That's the game that looks like it's a PCFX game that was lost. It looks like Yuri. It's not, unfortunately. God, I wish it was. Yeah, not only have I played this before, I've beaten this before. We could probably do it in like a month, maybe 2. It's a fascinating game. Is it a good game? What's the sex advisory for? No, no. It's complicated. You found out the hard way. Oh God, no! Oh, you got baited. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Camping Luna. That is... Yeah, it does look like Yuri. It's not. It's so not. It's like anti-Yuri. But I think it would be interesting, but I want to see what you think. The developer did go bankrupt. Apparently, it's not because of this game entirely. I think... Was it gaming.moe? Ah, the... This... I don't think they've updated their security certificate, so it might give you a warning. I promise you this site is legit. It's run by Devil Ray. But here's an interesting history on Image Epoch. Those anime girls should have been Yuri, damn it. A discerning GameSoft player. Whoa! The only Image Epoch RPG I played was Arc Rise Fantasia. You tapped out after 1 session. Woof. I've beaten this game. It's like doable. It's not super long. It's just we might get frustrated before the end of it. So let's see. What was the result? Where's it? How do I... Wait, how do I... Hold on. Well, the people have spoken. They want to see it, Time and Eternity. Okay, we can do that. Not straight away. Let me play some arcade games first. Yeah, I need to play Gritting Your Teeth Through the Locals. I have Blue Reflection on my to-do list. That's on the list, I assure you. That little Riki music player, that was the first time I heard the Blue Reflection battle music. That sounds good. So I'm intrigued. So, let's see. Is there anything else I got a link to? Okay, so what I'm going to do is... These are... If you want to read Sonic the Comic for yourself, these are the links that that are required of you. They're all up on Archive. So they are available if you want to read in your own time. And honestly, I would recommend it. I really enjoyed this. It was nice. And the thing is, it wasn't just like, oh, I remember this from my childhood, therefore nostalgia good. No, I think some of these stories are like really, really good. Some of them not so good. But, you know, that's that's fine. We sometimes you get the Brotherhood of Metallix, sometimes you get the fucking Sonic No More, you know. Ooh, one Yuri arc in Second Light that has a hugely satisfying payoff. Sometimes you get Max Gamble. Sometimes you get Sonic the Human. The most I've seen before your streams was Sonic the Human. Wow! You know, that's weird, because, like, I always assumed that the most people knew about Sonic the comic was, like, Super Sonic, and maybe Decap Attack was in there for way too long. For some would say way too long. They are cowards. I say not long enough. Yeah, it does. Sharper than a Cyber Razor cut. But yeah, we've come so far, and at last we come to the end. Before it becomes a Wahoo stream, even. I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, that's... Thank you for all for attending this read-along. I know not everyone has been here for all of it, but there is an entire playlist on YouTube so that you can relive us going through Sonic the comic. It's nice to have a local view on STC, yeah. You know, I wasn't there for the whole thing, but I was present for a decent chunk of STC when it was new. So I'm glad to have provided my perspective on it. And this was also, of course, the basis for the Sonic the comic, one of my finest works, I think. Hold on. Wait a minute. This article. Thank you. My favourite thing about this channel is the cultural exchange. Reading British comics with a British fan to do real-time localization is the only way I can imagine doing it. Don't worry, you can always catch the streamer reading other comics with Richard Elson art, such as the Hero Turtles one where no nunchucks are allowed. Wait, hold on. What Brit did Sonic sound like to you before you heard dubbed Sonic? I don't know. It's a good question. I think what would put me off Archie, aside from all the Echidna stuff, is that it does start as like a funny animals comic, and I think the puns would kill me. Anyway, I gotta put my favorite bit of art that I've done in a while up on the screen. It's the classic. It's the one everyone loves. It's this one. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. It's you'll see it in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just move it all the way up here. There we go. The barber from the Cyber Razor Cut commercial is what you thought British Sonic sounded like. And yes, Hook to No Shock did also help with some of the translator's notes for some of the terms even I wasn't familiar with. So I'm glad that we have been able to assist you in this endeavour. There's the bastard Sonic the Human. It's okay, you can only see a bit of him. You know what, I'll crop him out. I'll crop him out, we don't see him. Can you update with the art with the new Megadroid and Seal of No! Absolutely not. This Megadroid, that's my guy right there. This Megadroid, this guy, there he is. There's my guy. There's my dude. This Megadroid is canon. It's true. It's going to be great fun once we see American comics and the American viewers get to provide all the translators' notes. Yes! I look forward to it. That reminds... Actually... Hold on. Was it? I shouldn't have opened this page. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Because it means she gets to have the last laugh. I was the one buying all those Sonic 2 copies of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. It was me all along. GG Sonic 2's trick.
Breaking contact.
And yeah, it is. Tasmania's also there, god damn it. Alright, and on that note, it is time to end the stream in the traditional manner. We did it.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be
Sonic the Comic's done.
Clyde!
Oh, I'm gonna miss this.
Now I'm getting ready to chomp back. But Clyde, there's something I
There's
think
one
you ought
thing.
to know.
I don't know whether anyone
is
noticed it,
I think
but for
he's
all of
getting
these
ready to
read-along
chomp
streams,
us.
the pre-stream mixtape
Hey, Pepper!
always had a
I
pattern.
think I just caught
I always
Black
started it
Jaws.
with the opening theme from Phantasy Star 3 and ended it with Shinobi's Long Distance. Except this time, where I ended it with the Game Over theme from Sonic 1. I don't know how many people caught on to that, but Maki angrily sending all those GG Sonic 2 copies one card at a time. Yeah, she has to manually post them. Oh, good, someone noticed. I just really like that Phantasy Star 3 opening. Anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by the stream and witnessing the end of Sonic the Comic. Next week we've got the next Taito Egret 2 mini expansion pack. We're going to be looking at some Technos and Data East games. Can't hear. Ah, that's really nice. Thank you. Well, extra right today somehow. Yep. Still no Mega Blast. Hey, we're doing Arcade Archives. Maybe we will. You don't know. But yeah, I don't know whether we're doing the Technos games or the Data East games first. Either side is pretty good. And then on Friday, we're catching up with Arcade Archives because it's been a while. My PS5 was being fixed, and then it did eventually come home after it got lost in the post. And then I found out Sony were reusing posting labels. They shouldn't do that. But I got it back in the end, and it was fixed. So we can show off Tokyo Wars in split screen mode. Anyway, so thank you all so much for showing up and for all the support. Oh! Sound collection albums. Oh, thank you. Oh, don't get me started. It was such a pain in the ass. But I got my PS5 back, and I've mostly been playing Zenless Zone Zero and Space Invaders on it. Really pushing the power of the emotion engine. Wait, hang on. So, let's see. Is anyone else streaming? What button did I press? Sub only. Uh-oh. Sorry. How do I switch this off? Fuck. C Smash can be played. Sorry. There's... Right, I gotta get rid of that button. I'm never gonna use that. There's like a big button that's just a star and it's sub-only chat, and I pressed it by mistake because I'm an idiot. Oh, it looks like Sebmall is playing Super Metroid. Let's go over to them. At last, no trolls in chat. Sorry, I pressed it by mistake, I swear. Oh, this is Metroid Randomizer. Okay. Anyway, thanks for showing up, everyone. Go be polite to Sebmall. It's still not sub only, is it? Oh no, okay, no, I think we're good. Yes, thanks for showing up, and a happy new year to you all. Gaming Hell will continue going on for another combat. No, it was off. Okay, let's go. Right, okay, so take care, everyone. Bye bye.